good. It's not. Move this over here. And blam. And move this over there. And blam. And turn this on. We're good. We're all set to go. Sick. Alright, let's go. Let's get the day started. Cityscape, start the day as usual. Today's Eggnog Day. So Eggnog's gonna be reincarnated today. That's gonna be fun. And it should be happening fairly quickly, fairly soon into the day. I would guess no more than an hour in. I would guess. There's no good way to know, but that's what we're thinking. Should I get any animals? We probably should prepare the animals, actually. I think we should. So, I'll go out of my way to get the unicorn. And before heading to the Chao Garden, we'll head to both Wild Canyon, Pumpkin Hill, and then also... There's another thing I'm thinking of. Also, thank you, Rudy, for the heart, man. I appreciate it. Welcome back. Hopefully your day's been treating you well. Oh, I'm sorry, Chao. You're very welcome, Chao. Anything for you, buddy. It's always funny. I'm the only reason he's like in danger at all. I put him down and he's like, dang, you saved me, thanks. Chao's a funny guy. I'm excited. Today's Eggnog Day, and I'm excited to spend the day with Eggnog and Cupid. Those two fellas, the day's gonna be all about them. And what a day it will be. Hello, Cass. Welcome back. Good to see you. Welcome back to Eggnog Day. Eggnog and Cupid Day. We're gonna spend the entire day with those two fellas. Is it happening? It is indeed happening. Eggnog should grow up today. We'll get them all done. We'll spend the rest of the day with them. How do you do that ball jump towards the ground? I'm not quite sure which one you mean, Riddy. Hold on. Do you mean... like on the way downward, I do a homing attack out of the bounce? Yeah, that's just me doing the bounce, and on the way down, I homing attack real quick. Yes! That's all that is. You hear something happen to Miku?
That was cool.
Something did indeed happen to Miku. Also, welcome back. Let's see, should I call you Molly Silver? The Chao Garden Goat is here. Welcome back, it's good to see you again. And also thank you, Perry Perez, for the 5 GGs. Alright, let's go get the animals we're going to need. Because we are going to be needing to get the animals for Eggnog once he grows up. So we'll go do that right now. You love this stream? Welcome, Eli. Is it Eli? Ellie? Which one of the two is it? But yeah, welcome back. I'm glad you enjoyed the stream. What happened to Eggnog? Nothing has happened to Eggnog yet. It's what's going to be happening to Eggnog. Today we prepare for Eggnog's departure. Eli, okay, I had it right the first time. I'm glad you enjoyed the stream. My goodness. I fell all the way to the bottom here. Alright, let's go finish getting those aminals. You making a chaos chow? Not yet, not at the moment. Today we're preparing to have eggnog grow up. How have I been? I've been doing pretty well. Today's been a pretty funny day so far. The kitty cat is very entertaining. She was getting up to some unusual antics today. Is there Chao Garden lore? For our Chao Garden, there's a little bit of lore. Almost all of our Chao have some sort of lore attached to them. They got some sort of backstory. What's Tamale been up to? Tamale has been up to... It's just her mannerisms are just weird. And I find it really funny. Hello Melissa, welcome back. Good to see you. Hopefully your day's been treating you well. Thank you for the heart and the go popular. Appreciate it. Alright, what kind of aminal do we need? We need nothing. We are good. We're good to get back to the garden. Why am I getting a Taco Bell notification? No, it's not the time, Taco Bell. It's a big day. Thank you, Melissa, for the GG. Appreciate it. Alright, eggnog, where we at? We're sleeping. Okay, we are going to... Let's see. Let me come look at the race screen real quick, see if I can make sense of how to move these guys around. Because we are gonna have to make space for QP. So we have one of two options. We either bring Eggnog up to the Hero Garden, or move QP down to the Neutral Garden. Peapod is still a baby. Let's see. How do we want to do this? Honestly, I might just bring QP down to the Neutral Garden. The only thing that would be difficult is we'd have to do it like that real scuffed way we did last time, where we take one of the Chao up into the Hero Garden until QP's the one that gets sent down. I think we take Peapod back up. We take Peapod up to the Hero Garden. Okay, so that's what we're gonna do. And again, because there's no more space, we just kind of have to do it the scuffed way. Where are we at, Peapod? What controller do we use? We use the GameCube controller. Given that I'm playing on the GameCube version of the game, you hear the click and clacking of the L and R buttons whenever I press them. Whenever we turn the camera, you'll hear the clicks. They're just, you know, iconic to the GameCube controller. Alright, who was it that got moved? You got Tails? We do indeed. We had the Tails Chow. Also, hello, Super Doodle. Welcome back. It's good to see you. Hopefully your day's been treating you well. We got it first try. Let's go. Welcome back, QP. Okay, I'm glad that was a lot less scuffed than it needed to be.
Everything will be okay.
Hello, Burnt Jake. Also, thank you, Cosmist, for the rose. I appreciate it. You never understood how you got the character chows? Most of them aren't available anymore. The only one that you can still legitimately obtain is this little guy right here. Right on cue. This little guy is the only one that's still legitimately obtainable. Oh, goodbye, QP. QP just slid away. But yeah, you can get the Tails Chow through Phantasy Star Online. If you play the game, there's a special quest that's available pretty early on. It took us no longer than like an hour. You finish the quest, They give you a special item. It sends a Tails Chao down into your Game Boy. You can then send the Tails Chao from there up into your copy of Sonic Adventure 2. And that's how you get them. Who's singing? It's Burger that's singing. Oh, I was hoping he would sing a little longer.
Everything will be okay.
That's alright, Burger. Makes you want to play your GameCube? Honestly, I think that'd be a goated idea. Your Chao probably missed you. Burger looks more like a steak than a burger, you think so? A raw steak even, because he's all red. A good, very, very rare steak. Who's the strongest Chao there? The strongest one at the moment would be this little guy right here. This is Cupid. Cupid is invisible, wears an eggshell on his head. This little guy is the strongest one we have. Here's the stats. The hardest one to obtain, Carlos, is the Tails Chao, more than likely. Because the Tails Chao has to be obtained through a special quest in a different game.
Here. Oh,
Rare, marbled perfectly. Hello, Stick. What are we up
everything
to?
will be okay.
Yes. Stick is hungry, but let's take a quick look at Burnt Shake. Look at him. Are those all S stats on Cupid? Yes. Cupid has all S stats. Nothing but S ranks on that little lad. This little guy is sitting, sleeping. How many Chaos we got in the Hero Garden? 8. All 3 of our gardens are entirely full.
Be okay.
So we have 24 Chao total, 8 per garden.
Here.
Eggnog is still sleeping, okay. I want to make sure I keep an eye on him.
Everything will be okay.
Eggnog is the name of the game right now. We're waiting on Eggnog to grow up. Today is a very special day for both of these 2 lads. Cupid and Eggnog are the focus of the day. Eggnog has finally woken up.
Everything will be okay. Everything will be okay.
Who's the guy sleeping while sitting? That's Burnt Shake. This little guy right here. Is he officially graduating today? Oh no, graduation today?
Everything will
Very, very close. So today is the last day that we'll spend with them. So today is our final day with these little 2. And then they will be officially moved next time. So today is the last day we spend with them. Next stream, you know, we put together their little graduation goodbye, and next stream we wave them off. No, not the Eggnog. Where are they going? So we're using the term graduate. So we are graduating them. So essentially, because we would like to continue to cycle out new Chao, this little guy, as you can see, his stats are flawless now at this point. He has reached level 99 across the board. All his stats are S rank. Cupid has nothing left to achieve here. We love having them here, but they have nothing left to achieve. They've reached their peak. So we're going to graduate them. They'll be sent off to a different memory card, a different save file, and we will cycle in some new Chao. And I do remember Stick was hungry. Let me make sure he has something to eat. Will we race with Eggnog and Cupid today? We will. Eggnog and Cupid will be racing today. You thought we were putting them in the bin? No. So because every Chao in here is somebody's favorite, there's just no good, like, we could not permanently say goodbye to anyone. Any one of these Chao that have been here with us, spent time in our garden, everyone is someone's favorite to some degree. So we just cannot say no. We can't say goodbye to them permanently. So they'll be chilling in a different save file for the time being. Oshawott arc. It might just be the start of the Oshawott arc next stream. Does everyone like Tails? Tails is a special case. The Tails Chao gets to stay here indefinitely because he is a special event Chao. Yeah, because he's a special event Chao, he gets the honor of staying here forever. Also, thank you, Lavender Peachy, for the heart me. I appreciate it. You transfer to a different save file than off stream, they get sent away. No, Scourge stays. They'll stick around. Because, like, on the other hand, having them in a different save file, from the race menu, you can still select Chao off of the other memory card, so we can always bring them back whenever we please. What do we play this on? We're playing the GameCube version. Also, hello, Lavender Peachy. Welcome back. It's good to see you. Hopefully your day's been treating you well. Can we do the whole stream Tails Chao? Not today, because today is their day. Today is Cupid and Eggnog Day. He'll be here, though, since we're in the garden. He'll be in the background. Tails Chao, when he's reborn, will he still be Tails Chao? So that's one of the neat things about him, is that the Tails Chao is very special. He shares the same characteristics as the Chaos Chao. So he's immortal. He will live forever. So he doesn't reincarnate, he never dies, he cannot attain animal parts, and he cannot breed. So he'll be exactly like this forever. Alright, let's get him out of the water. I have no doubt that Eggnog is like very close to growing up. I'd like to keep him out here. Let's watch him draw even. What is this game? This is Sonic Adventure 2. Specifically, we are in the Chao Garden of Sonic Adventure 2. Would I want to be immortal if I could be? I don't know that I would. Simply because, I don't know. I feel like we all kind of grapple with the whole thing of like being real sad and whatnot about people passing on and whatnot, animals, pets. I don't know that I could do that forever. You feel?
Everything will be okay.
Yeah, he did draw Rouge. Eggnog is a Rouge enjoyer.
Everything will be okay.
Or playing the drums. Eggnog, get over here, join him.
Here.
Cupid, you too.
You're sure.
We got the percussion instruments out.
Here.
Oh, yeah. Tails is playing with the ball, actually. I'll leave him be.
Here.
No, Gleep is too hungry to join. Never mind, there he goes. I love how ham they go on the drums. Are the drums and the maracas the two noisiest instruments they have? I know the trumpet is loud, but the drum and the maracas is just constant, non-stop going. Yes, but they're the best. I think the maraca might be the highest energy instrument they got. They keep going the entire time. They put their whole body into it. They jump, they yell.
Here.
I'm glad we could get both of them together into the band for today. Eggnog and Cupid, they know it's their last day in the garden. They gotta go all out. Can you find a singing Chao? We had one singing earlier. Burger here? He's sleeping now, but he was singing earlier. I think him, Burger, Cupid, and Stick are the 3 Chao in here that know how to sing. We executing some Chows? We're not executing them. It's their last day in the garden because we are going to... we're calling it graduating them. We're gonna send them off to a different memory card after today and have them, you know, spend their time in there to make room for some new Chao. So no executions, only graduations. They're growing up. They've achieved everything they've set out to achieve here. Eggnog must be close to growing up. He must be. We've been following him around since, like, what, almost the entire last hour of the last stream. How do we know when they grow up? You can see pretty clearly. They go into this like little cocoon, a bubble almost. Specifically, if they turn either hero or dark, they also play a little jingle whenever they grow up. You ever gonna visit the graduated Chows? Yeah. The graduated Chao will still show up for karate and racing regularly. And then, aside from that, once we have, you know, like a full garden worth of graduates, we'll probably go back and visit them as well. Floaty egg? Is that a floating egg Chao? Yes, it is. Yeah, let's go take a look at them. So, on the GameCube version of the game, which is the version that we're playing on, you can get invisible Chao. And so this is an invisible Chao that we put an eggshell on top of. So we gave him the eggshell to wear as a hat. Oh, there he goes. Fully invisible Chao wearing an eggshell as a hat, and this is what we end up with. And then you know how you can use the alien fish? Where is he? We had one in here. The alien fish changes their emotion ball into a fireball. And so that's the look that we went for Cupid here. Where do you go? He's right here. So that's the look we gave him. How do you get the invisible Chao? You breed together a jewel Chao with a shiny Chao. And specifically on the GameCube version of the game, breeding those two together ends up in the invisible Chao. Oh, whoops. I want the fruit. Give me a burger. Not know the alien fish got you fire? It does. If you ever want to change your Chao's emotion ball into a fireball, you give it the alien fish. Is this the one you can race them? Yes, you can. Hope you know you love Gleep with all your heart. Here he is. Here's some Gleep for the heart. I would have to guess that Gleep is very low in cholesterol. He's good for the heart. Can this be played on Xbox? I believe it is on Xbox, yes. Alright, where'd Eggnog go? We're in the water again. I know you're enthusiastic about swimming, but I would very much so prefer you be out here. We're all waiting on you, Eggnog. Even Cupid. Cupid's back there waiting. Oh, hi there. Hello, Fable. Welcome back. Oh, thank you, Fable. Thank you for the heart me. I appreciate it. Thank you for the heart me and the go popular. Alright, Eggnog. You take your time. You take as long as you need. The longer he takes, the longer we get to spend with him. Also, thank you. Is it Brand Kells? Thank you for the rose. I appreciate it. This is a classic no lie. It's a very classic game. Here's to hoping they decide to bring this classic back in some way. Whether it be a new Chao Garden in a new game or a remaster of this game, I would be open to either one. I just want to see it happen, you feel? You'd die for a new Chao Garden? Me too. Whatever it takes. A new Chao Garden at all costs. They just need to remaster this one. Honestly, I probably would have more faith in them doing a remaster than a full new game, if I'm being honest. What I think would be ideal, personally for me, I think they should redo, remaster Sonic Adventure 2. Do not add any new story. Just add bonus stages that have no correlation to the story whatsoever. Just make some fun stages on the side after the fact. You know how, like, Green Hill Zone, you get rewarded with Green Hill Zone after collecting all the emblems? It's just a completely disconnected fun stage to do on its own. I think they should remaster this game and just toss a few of those in there and add a few new things to the Chao Garden. That's it. I think that's all they should do. Remaster of Sonic Heroes and adding a Chao Garden? Honestly, I don't think I'd be opposed to that either. Because I do like the idea of, like, coming into the Chao Garden with different characters. Especially nowadays, they have a lot more characters to use, you know? I'm sure there's plenty of people out there who would love to raise a Chao with Silver the Hedgehog. I haven't played any games for Silver, you know? Oh, look at that. Thank you, Fable. Thank you for the $5. I appreciate it. You're so eepy. Are you as eepy as the Gleepster? There we go. This is how eepy we are. Gleep is you. Made a mod for Steam version. You collect all animals for Chao Garden. Does you put them all? I see. That sounds pretty neat. This is you. This is how you look right now. You're already in bed. You're gonna fall asleep sitting up, just like the Gleepster. Excuse me, Condor. There we go. Serenity has been restored. You have 2 hours of work left? Don't know, eh? Just pull a Gleep, fall asleep in your chair, sitting up, they won't even know you're asleep. Straight up had a nap watching stream the other day. Very calming vibes here. That's what we aim for. I wake up, sit down in the chair, rub my hands together and say, time to put people to sleep. What the level, what the chew, what the heliante. Are Eggnog's arms and legs his own, or is it because of animal parts? Currently, Eggnog has 2 animal parts. Eggnog has the arms and the tail of the seal. Everything else is just natural Eggnog. As soon as you go to the Hero Garden, that's you gone. You've had 3 Chao die now instead of reincarnating. You need to take better care. It sounds like it. Those poor babies. We have been fortunate to not have any of our Chao permanently pass away. Each and every one of our Chao has fully reincarnated every single time. Spinach is giving Gleep vibes with the bunny ears. You think so?
Here, everything will be okay.
Ooh, you're live. Welcome back, Abby. Good to see you. Hopefully your day's been treating you well. Spinach is hungry. Here you go.
Here.
Should you just feed them animals or pet them? For the most part, Hugh. What you can do for the most part is, you know, be sure to stay on top of feeding them. If you ever see them grab their tummy, that means they're hungry. If you ever see them crying on the ground, that means they're like super duper hungry. And then you see whenever they come up for pets, usually just like to give them a pet. If they come up asking, it's good to give them the pet.
Everything will be okay.
The Gleepster's playing with his rattle. What am I doing in the Chao Garden? What do I try to achieve? I try to achieve raising my Chao to be the best they can. Like this little guy, look at him. What a stellar little lad. Watering the tree. Eggnog's still in the water? Yes, he is. Can you use the whistle? Yeah, let's see. Let's whistle. Here they come. And they're all here. Oh, it's everyone who heard.
Everything will be okay. Everything will be okay.
There you go. Everybody gets a pet.
Everything will be okay.
Gleep being so polite, saying hello. Into the water with these two. Alright, Eggnog. I'd really like it if you kind of moved it along. Alright, he's sleeping. Never mind. How dare I ask for such a thing? He said, you know what? What if I just... Yeah, he laughed in my face and said, what if I give you the honk shoe combo? Is that Tails Chao mod? Nope. No mods. We don't ever use mods on here. The Tails Chao we obtained legitimately through Phantasy Star Online. Is the only legitimate one still obtainable. That's why he's the only one we have. Mystery box, go for it. I can't interact with the box, unfortunately. Only the Chao are allowed to interact with the box. Phantasy Star? How so? Correct. Phantasy Star Online. There is a quest you can do. There is a hidden Chao in that quest. If you find him, then all you gotta do after that is you complete the quest, go find the Chao. The Chao gives you a special item in the game. That item lets you then send a Tails Chao to the Game Boy. And from there, you just send it on over to Sonic Adventure 2. We need to be careful of how close we are to Chao when jumping. Yes, we do. We gotta be very careful about everything because the Sonic characters are just too dangerous. Hello, 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 Nessa. Welcome. Welcome back. It's good to see you. Hopefully your day is treating you well. You only use the mod to let you see shiny two-tones properly because Steam is bugged. I've heard of that, actually. See, those are the mods that I think are neat. Things that fix the game. I think it is kind of whack that they, you know, just kind of released the game in such a way that it's just bugged. Yeah, we want no incidents. Today is Eggnog and Cupid Day. We cannot have any incidents today. Not on their special day. Your favorite you're on cause right now? It's hanging out long, but just wanted to pop in. Say thanks for streaming as always. You're very welcome, Risa. Appreciate the kind words. Hopefully your calls go well. Hopefully your day is treating you well. We're watching Burnt Shake play with the car. What a lovely lad. Can't wait to see Nog evolve. Dark Swim is your fave. I am really excited to see how Nog looks once he grows up. I'm very much so looking forward to it. You know what? We might actually switch to Rouge for today. At least for now, while he's still sleeping, while he's still baby. I kind of want to switch to Rouge to be able to feed him some more. I don't want to try feeding him with tails too much, because then he'll start losing the dark alignment. Love you some Rouge. Rouge is cool. Rouge is neat. Oh, we feeling tired, Burnt Shake? Come here, little one. Alright, Eggnog is, as soon as he wakes up, I can feel it. He's gonna wake up and grow up. This last power nap is all he needs. I can feel it. And you know what else, actually? Let me see. Let me go check the classroom real quick. I want to try to get in the habit of checking the classroom regularly, because we're still waiting on the maracas. I would like to teach Spinach and Burnt Shake the maracas. We're learning drawing. You've been trying to find this game for years? Welcome, Violet. Welcome to our humble Chao Garden. The name of the game is Sonic Adventure 2. OMG, you're going to see Eggnog evolve? You're excited? Eggnog should be evolving today. I got you, Gleep. He got it yoinked. Hold on, I'm sorry, Gleep. You can't. You've never been able to find what it's called, but if you have a distant memory of this game, well, now you know. The Sonic Adventure 2. That is what the memories have consisted of. Also, hello, Cheddar Cat. Welcome back. It's good to see you. Hopefully your day's been treating you well. Alright, the Gleepster's eaten. He was super duper hungry, so I'll go ahead and offer him another one. Would you like some more? Where's Eggnog? Okay, Nog is on the rock over there. We gotta make sure we keep an eye on him. We shouldn't be too terribly far off of Nog growing up now. And then Cupie is still sleeping. We're gonna be trying to feed Cupie and Eggnog pretty regularly. I would like to try to get their stamina up as much as we can before saying, before sending them off. Oh, look at that. Thank you, Bingus. Thank you for the 5 roses. I appreciate it. Welcome to our humble Chao Garden. I hope you enjoyed the vibes. We are currently essentially playing the waiting game. We're waiting on this little guy over here to grow up. His name is Eggnog. We've got big plans for him. I'm pretty sure I had finished leveling up everyone else in here. Are you guys hungry by any chance? What are you gonna get up to, Stick? Yes, he is hungry, but he's gonna go solve it on his own. Okay, Cupie's awake. I would like to offer Cupie some food as soon as he's done playing with the car. Eggnog's awake. And he's hungry. And he's dancing. Just giving them their favorite fruit change anything? I don't think so. I'm not 100% sure. The only thing I know is, like, if they do like one of the, you know, triangle, square, or round fruit, there will be one of the others that they don't like. And if you give them the one they don't like, they'll just immediately throw it away and refuse to eat it. Shake what mama gave you, Nog. You know what? Eggnog's gonna be remembered with seal parts too. That little dance is so adorable. It's very cute. Is it bad if you interrupt them while dancing or playing? It's very bad, actually. If you interrupt the Chao, you'll be executed on the spot. I'm just joking, obviously. Nothing happens if you interrupt them. It's just a little sad, you know? Alright, QP, what are we up to? You know what? I'd like to see Eggnog not in the water for now, just in case he is close to growing up. Are we gonna water the tree? Oh, we're gonna eat some more. Let's go. Tails is hungry. There you go, little guy. Hello, Fox. Welcome. Welcome to our humble Chao garden. You'll be executed, if you will. Exactly. This game has one of the best video game soundtracks. Honestly, I'd be inclined to agree. The stage music is all really good. The character themes are good. They're fitting. The context fits. The Chao Garden soundtracks, they're all incredibly also fitting. Very cute, very silly sounding. They get the vibe just right.
Everything will be okay.
Hello, Stick. Hello, Spinach.
Here, everything will be okay.
Soundtrack is good for focusing and work for you. Yeah, not gonna lie, I've definitely, whenever I need to like super lock in, typically whenever I'm playing Monster Hunter, if I'm doing a really hard hunt on Monster Hunter, oh my gosh, thank you Pina Colada, for the $15 tip. Nice to hang out with your girlfriend, coffee on you. Thank you, Pina Colada, that's very kind of you. I appreciate it. But yeah, whenever I have to like super lock in, I'll toss on Live and Learn, and then also Crazy Gadget. Those two songs for me, as I'm as I'm going on really crazy hard hunts in Monster Hunter Wilds, that's my go-to. It's time.
Everything will be okay.
It's time. Here he goes. There's the jingle. Hi there. Hello, City Boy Jesse. Welcome back. It's good to see you. Hopefully your day's been treating you well. Here he is. Look at him. The eggnog. Okay, let's give him the skeleton dogs to see what his arms look like too. We gotta get the full look at him. Let's go to the training ledge over here.
Everything will be okay.
Alright, here you go, eggnog. Let's see what the tail and the arms look like.
What?
Excuse me? Spinach yoinked it from down there? For real, for real? I wasn't expecting that. Alright.
Everything will be okay.
You see, this is why I get multiples.
Here.
For situations like that.
Here. Here.
Eggnog evolved. Welcome back, sorcerer. Eggnog is grown.
Here.
Look at him. This is the new and improved Nog.
Be okay.
I do like the color scheme Eggnog's got going on. Look. He's got the dark on the body, the blue of the like the blue leading to the tips with the frosted white tips. Eggnog, how do you do it? Is that eggnog? It is indeed pina colada. Eggnog is grown. And he is looking frosty. Who's playing the flute?
Oh, here.
There we go. Keepy, would you like to join him?
Here.
There we go. They're all playing at the wall.
Oh, here.
How do you make a custom name? To give a Chao your own name rather than giving whatever the fortune teller recommends, you just have to say no to her twice.
Oh, here. Everything will be okay.
Yeah, the color scheme goes crazy. Look at the legs. Look. That's a frosty lad.
Here. Everything will be okay.
What a good color scheme. Alright, you know what we also gotta do? We gotta keep making sure we're offering both Eggnog and QP plenty of fruit.
Here.
Isn't it recorded, the British word for flute? We also called it a recorder, and we are... My school system, you know, is very American. I think the flute and the recorder might be different.
Everything will be okay.
Okay, let's go check for some fruit. I would like to get these two lads plenty of Chao fruit and mushrooms. But first, are we learning the maracas yet? Go-go dance. Should we... No, we're gonna teach... We're gonna teach burnt shake and spinach the shake dance. Right. I must hold strong. All the recordings you've seen have been plastic. Yeah, the ones we used at school definitely were plastic. They would not trust us kids, elementary school kids, with anything more expensive than plastic. Alright, Eggnog, it's time to start training.
Everything will be okay.
And you know what? We have a lot of training to do, so we're going up to the training ledge even.
Here.
All you have in your head is the squeak of them.
Here. Here. Everything will be okay.
Hey, Eggnog's last stream? Correct, well, she... It is indeed our last day with eggnog. So everyone has to absolutely enjoy all of today with eggnog and Kewpie. Today's the last day with both of these two lads, and we'll be sending them off at the very beginning of next stream. Why is it the last day? It is the last day because they are graduating. We are going to officially graduate them and send them off to a different Hall of Fame memory card. And also thank you, Tara, for the heart puff. I appreciate it. Welcome back. Hopefully your day's been going well. So will we see more eggnog today or more Kewpie? Once eggnog is fully trained, I'm going to try to balance them both. But for now, it's definitely going to be all eggnog, just because eggnog has to get the stats up. But we will be stopping to make sure they both get some food in them. Because again, I'd like to try to get their stamina up as much as possible. How are you using the same animal multiple times? It's a glitch, Megan. So if you stand in front of the Chao like this and set it down, you are able to use it multiple times because they don't fully grab it. So this is the quickest way to raise a Chao. Miss taking your Chao to school with you on your VMU. Sounds like such an incredible memory. I never had the privilege, the absolute honor of taking my Chao to school like that. I can only imagine how cool that was. And then it's Pickle's time to shine. Does Pickle have another big fan? You only have one day left to torture me about my fave. Oh no, what a crying shame that would be. So you're trying this trick on your Steam SA2, you cannot get it to work, must practice. I would highly recommend, Rebecca, trying it with tails and petting your Chao and trying to do it like facing directly towards them. I find it to be the easiest. You face directly towards them with tails and exactly like this. And you got you liking it more? I mean, he's been hard at work spreading the good word of Pickle. He's been working pretty hard at it. I think it's working. We're all buying into the Pickle propaganda. Like, you forgot how awkward the camera can be in this game? Oh yeah, that's any old game. Old games had pretty trying cameras. You would support Pickle's food trick. Okay, I heard somebody crying, so we're gonna go try to feed everybody. Because again, I want to try to make sure that Pickle and Eggnog... Not Pickle, you guys got Pickle in mind. I want to make sure that Kewpie and Eggnog get plenty of food. For stamina purposes. Pickle onto brain, exactly. Where's the stick? The stick is right back there. You can see him waddling around back there. Okay, Kewpie ate his fruit. We're waiting to see if Eggnog finishes his.
Everything will be okay.
Okay. There's 2 more fruit here. It felt like you had a good influence on the Pickle fandom? Absolutely. He single-handedly got Pickle back into the garden, and then everyone else has just jumped on the bandwagon. They're just like, you know what? I like this Pickle guy.
Everything will be okay.
Oh, there he goes. Kewpie, can you come back here? Oh no, the fruit got wet. Here you go, Keepy. I'm sorry, yours is a little soggy. Okay. Eggnog ate another one with no issue, so I'm gonna try to give him one more. Never mind. There's no food left in here. If you guys left me alone about my obvious favorite, maybe he wouldn't send him away. Alright, let's go check for more fruit. If we ever breed a Chao from pickles, we need to name it Cucumber. I think that'd be a pretty good idea. Cucumber. That's how you pass this on the lineage. Hey, do we have a mushroom down here? We do. Or a dill. Anything, pretty much anything that keeps up the pickle theme. What if we were to name it Pickle Squared? Also, you guys know the Chao bot, right? The one the Evio made for us for the Discord. On the Chao bot, I've been waiting for a very particular type of color. If you guys see it come up, let me know so I can go ahead and yoink that Chao. I would like a white Chao if you guys see one spawn in the Discord. He'll be my first one because I still haven't interacted with the Chao bot yet. Starting to run long coins. What's your advice for getting more? If you stick around, Steve, you'll see the way that we obtain more rings. Because we are actually going to have to get some more soon. But the way that we get rings is we take advantage of a glitch. There's a glitch you can do to sell the same item over and over. So we sell a really, really expensive item. Each time we do it, we get 5,000. Oh, whoops. I had selling on the brain. I immediately just went to the sell option. Already been spam breeding on the bot to get all the two-tones. Can you have a real one for tag you when the two-tones come up? Yeah, if anyone sees a white Chao, if you guys see a white one spawn on the bot, somebody let me know. I will go in there and yoink it real quick. Yeah, this should be enough, actually. Okay, Stick is hungry. Everybody eats. There you go, Burger. There you go, Gleep. Burt Shake, you as well. Tails, everyone's hungry. There you go. There you go. Stick. Here you go. Okay, where is Eggnog? He's here. Eggnog gets the first mushroom. Cupid will get the second mushroom. Here you go, Gleep. And also, Cupid just isn't hungry right now. He tossed away his Chao fruit. Can't wait to make your own two-tone shiny Chao. It's very exciting. That is one of the harder Chao to get because you not only have to breed for the color for the two-tone, you also have to breed for the shiny. I'm gonna try to give Keepy another one, see if he'll take at least another bite or two. Oh, Eggnog's gonna start playing with the ball. In your heart and mind and soul, Burger is still a baby. Forever baby.
Everything will be okay.
Let's say you don't want certain features in a Chao. Do you have to give them certain animals to change? Yes, Nessa. So, say you don't like the animal parts on a Chao, and you would just like them to go back to looking the way they usually look, you give them skeleton dogs. Well, that one didn't do anything, but look, if you give them plenty of skeleton dogs, you will see that they start to lose the animal parts. So you see, he lost the wings. Now he lost the feet. And if we keep trying, we'll eventually get rid of the tail as well. And it goes back to normal.
Everything will be okay.
Hello, Chao. Hello, Laura. Welcome. Welcome back. It's good to see you. Hopefully your day's been treating you well.
Everything will be okay. Here, everything will be okay.
Alright, back to training. And we're gonna train up here, because we've learned the other ledge on the left side is not safe. The animals can get yoinked from the other ledge. How do the different variations of the swim dark Chao look? Do we think we want to keep Eggnog like dark swim swim, dark swim run, dark swim fly, dark swim power? What are we thinking? What do we think would be the best look for the Nog? Dark swim what? Dark swim power, dark swim fly would look cool, you think? Dark swim sim looks like a shark. Dark swim power looks like a crown. You don't remember the others? I see. You know what we could also do? We could also just get a whole bunch of chaos drives later. And just kind of start giving them to him. See what it ends up looking like. Maybe we like one of the in-betweens. Dark swim fly. I don't remember exactly what they look like. How so many? How so many as in, how do we give the same animal so many times, Ted Feds? Is that the question? There you go. Yes. So it is... It's a glitch. It's a glitch, Ted Fed. So the way you get to use multiple animals like this, it's so what makes it so that you can't use an animal again is the Chao like fully grabbing the animal. And so if you stand a little bit in front of them and set it down like this instead, you get to just close enough to use it, but not for them to fully grab it. And this way you get to use it over and over. Exactly the way you see us doing it here. You think Swim Swim looks sick? The Swim Fly one has 3 spikes on the back of its head, and it's more of an indigo purplish color. Oh! I like the sound of that, actually. Swim Fly is second for you. We could try to take a look at both of them and see which one we like better. So you can get to all to 9,999. You can't quite do that. We can get all the stats up to level 99, but the actual number value on the right, you can only get it to about 3,000 or so. Just because of the way the math works out. What shiny did you use to make Eggnog? I believe Eggnog was from Cupie and Cat and Tooth, I want to say. If I remember correctly, I think Eggnog was a child of Cupie and Cat and Tooth. But I'm not 100% sure. Think that's right? Yeah, it sounds right. It sounds like what I remember. Is the only way to get a half off a Chao to throw it? Yes, Abby, unfortunately. The only way to get the hat off of a Chao after it's been put on is to throw them or hit them in some way. It's real unfortunate, but that's just kind of the way it is. That's why whenever we put a hat on a Chao, we decide that it's going to be permanent. And that's why not many of our Chao have hats. Alright, Eggnog's already almost maxed out on Fly, which is nice. Swim is also already halfway there, which is also nice. He's going quick. The Condor makes it insanely fast. Ah, you're here for the good vibes. You need them. Welcome back, Queen Danielle. Good to see you. Hopefully your day is treating you well, although by the sounds of it, it sounds like it's not. Hopefully we can make your day a little bit better. How many hours total do you think you've dedicated to your Chao Gardens? On my other personal save files, like growing up and whatnot, I have no idea. But on this one, I can tell you for sure. We have... What was the number whenever we booted up today? On this save file, it is somewhere in the range of 240 hours. What do you do with your eggshells after they hatch? For the most part, Steve, we just sell them. We hold on to a few just in case we want to use them as hats, but for the most part, we just sell them. What's your goal in this? Just messing around with different ones? For the most part, Ted Feds, we just like to hang out here, enjoy the Chao, raise them, see the different, you know, combinations we can do. It's just nice. It's a fun time. Makes you want to get it on Steam so you can track how many hours. The game does have a built-in, you know, like playtime. Like it does tell us how many hours we played. On this save file, we have somewhere in the range of 240 hours. Alright, there we go. Eggnog made it up to 3,044 Fly. Let's go see if they're hungry again. Where's Cupid at? Eggnog is sleeping. Is Cupid also asleep? Yes, we are. We're all sleeping. Both of the Chao that we're supposed to be focusing on today, we're taking a nap. I'm gonna leave and come back in to see if they spawn in sleeping together, so we get a good little screenshot of them. Are you donating on the Ko-fi, Tara? Thanks for the community. Chao and handling all the Bass Horse jokes. That's what we're here for. We're here to provide a good space, like some comfortable vibes, a good time, some good conversation occasionally, some good moments. But yeah, I saw it came up, Pina Colada. The little notification popped up a little bit ago whenever you did it. Because I do have the Ko-fi notifications turned on. They, you know, they come up on the overlay. Okay, we finally got them to spawn together, but then 3 others also spawned alongside them.
Everything will be okay.
And Burger sweeping on them. Hey, well, Burger has sweat on them. Alright, let's get a up close look at these two taking a nap together. Good, so it came through. It did indeed come through. Thank you, Pina Colada. It was very generous. I appreciate it. Look at that. Best friends. Cupid is tiny compared to Nog. The eggshell really makes it look that way, huh? Given that he's just an eggshell. When you were a kid, you never knew how to make the dudes more powerful. How can you make them mutate? You give them animals. That's the best way to raise their stats and whatnot. Looks like a Pac-Man ghost. That's what we used to say. He's our honorary Pac-Man ghost. Alright, these two are having a nice little nap together. I don't think there's anything else for us to do here in the garden while these two sleep. I think everyone else's stats are pretty much done.
Everything will be okay.
The burn shake is good, burger's good, the leap and stick are good, spinach I believe is also good. Yeah, we're just waiting on these two to wake up again. Do we need to get aminals for eggnog? No, I preemptively got all the aminals we would need. Assuming I don't mess it up too many times, we should have enough animals to just get it all done. Could we do a battle real quick? We are not quite. We will be able to do battles fairly soon. I'd like to get eggnog stats all the way up first. Do we have swim? Yes, we have the dragon. The condor gives some swim, and then we had an alien fish around here. Alien fish. So we should be covered on all sides. And then run, we got the skeleton dog, the unicorn back there. The greener the fish blended in so you couldn't see. A master of camouflage, look at him. You'd never know he's there. Well, you haven't missed Eggnog's grad? You didn't want to miss it? Nah, not yet. We're still working on it. Today is the day of just spending time with these two. Where does spinach his two-tone go? He looks all mono. It's very, very subtle. The spinach has the two-tone, it's just really subtle. You can mostly see it on his belly. Let's pick him up from behind here. You can mostly see it on the belly, you see? But even then, it's kind of obscured by the gem. Why he a rabbit? He's cute. It was just the last stat we raised up on him. Run was the last one, so we were giving him rabbits. Alright, Eggnog is awake. Back to training, little fella.
Everything will be okay.
What do we do next? Dragon? Did I not know spinach is just blended rabbits? Yeah, that's how I get all my spinach. I make my spinach fresh. I grind it myself. Alright. We should just use the dragon to level up Eggnog up until power reaches maximum. Hopefully Swim also reaches its max before we're done, but we'll see. We might not even need the alien fish. Here you go, little dude. Wow, Eggnog looks cool. My goodness. Eggnog's feet, incredible looking. His feet and his arms got the coolest looking color scheme. Those wings match so well. He's giving Spyro right now. Eggnog's feet exhales incredible. I mean, I'm just saying the color scheme is on point. Also, thank you, Tara, for the let me cook. I appreciate it. No, the color scheme is good. Like, whenever we get to switching over to the skeleton dogs, you guys will see. You guys will see. Actually, you know what? Maybe we do that now. Skeleton dog is a little bit of everything, so we can do this for a little bit. But not trust. The color scheme is frosty. You know what he reminds me of? He reminds me of that one Burger King drink. He's got the cotton candy cloud color going on. How do we feel about this? Eggnog with just the antenna. You thought the Chao changed as they got stats. How does this next form change? So, it's it's not too terribly complicated, but it is a little more complicated than you'd probably assume. Eggnog will eventually start showing more differences as he grows older. There's a hidden value or stat that's just... I forget exactly what it's called, but it's something like evolution something. And as they grow through their adult life, that value slowly goes up. You can kind of rush it by feeding them a lot. Every time they take a bite of fruit, that value goes up a little bit more. Where's Holly when you need her? Yeah, Holly would know. How does a skeleton dog's neck break when you hold it? I have no idea. You think he does it on purpose just to make us feel bad? Think she said the value goes up faster in the hero garden? Correct. The value does go up faster in the hero garden and by eating. So if we wanted to super duper maximize the speed, we would take both eggnog. We would take eggnog to the hero garden and feed him a whole bunch there. Which is something we could do. Should we? I think we should, actually. Now that I think about it some more. Eggnog, let's go. Is stamina only gained from eating? Yes, Tara. You can only get stamina from eating. Okay, bring pickle. I mean, not pickle. You got... I saw one message with the word pickle, and I immediately... got tripped up. Guess who it was from? I just immediately had pickle implanted on the brain. Alright, let's go get the aminals. But first, we gotta go check for the maracas. That's also very important. Got him on your mind now. You kinda did. Oh, they're teaching the trumpet. Not quite maracas. Hello, sir. Do we have chow fruit? Yes. Do we have a mushroom? Yes. And we're getting a little bit broke. He'll be the new fave soon enough. Would you really want him to become the new fave? Because then they get rushed out of the garden. Also, thank you, Abraham, for the heart me. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Never actually knew what is the mushroom for. I've been told that the mushroom helps raise their luck, I believe. But on top of that, you know how most fruit, whenever they take a bite, they usually only gain like the one little like bar segment of stamina? Mushrooms can give a little bit more. Also, thank you, Abraham, for the 2 donuts. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. 2 donuts. 1 for eggnog, 1 for QP. 1 for our graduating boys. And thank you, Tara, for the heart me as well. Saying the quiet part out loud now. Luck, what does luck do? Luck influences, I believe, their luck on the Jack-in-the-Box. So whenever they play with the Jack-in-the-Box, both here in the garden and in the races. Tripping, and then also their, I believe, the luck at the end of the race whenever they drop into the hole. I believe that's also influenced by luck. We'll take one skeleton dog at a time. And thank you, Pina Colada, for the 2 friendship necklaces. I appreciate it. Alright, eggnog. Hello, Pickle. Were you hungry? Did I see that right?
Everything will be okay.
Would you like...
Here, everything will be okay.
Alright, back to training.
Here,
Now in the Hero Garden, so we get advanced evolution growth.
here, here.
Pickle absolutely famished after all the attention. He's like, oh man, being in the spotlight sure works up an appetite.
Here. Here.
And Lotus is gonna go help herself. You do that, Lotus.
Here.
For a second you thought all the fruit were baby chows. We just have a whole army just chilling there.
Here. Here.
You better sit up or you'll be asleep in 5 seconds. I completely forgot, Kat. Yeah, we're in the Hero Garden now. It's sleepy time music.
Here.
If we're not careful, we'll be too relaxed. We'll just fall asleep. Eggnog looks so different now. He does indeed. Eggnog has changed. This time around, he's going Dark Swim, and this is going to be his final definitive look. Alright, let's see if these two are willing to eat. Eggnog got the mushroom last time, so this time it's Kipi's turn. And you know what? For the clip, I'm going to pause and put the camera on there. For the clip. Excellent. The graduating lads sharing the meal. Excellent. Now let's see, are these two willing to eat any more, actually? I'd like you guys to eat some more. Why are you crying in the club right now? Everything they do today is just gonna be... You're gonna have that at the back of your mind. It's just, it's the last time. It's the last time. Okay, Eggnog ate another one. Thank you, thank you. Can we get a third Eggnog? Kipi, you can also have a regular fruit now. Okay, no, we're done. We're done eating.
Everything will be okay. Here, everything will be okay. Here.
Nog matches so well with his fruit.
Here. Everything will be okay. Here. Here.
Here we go.
Here.
Love this look on Eggnog. He wears it well.
Here.
I am looking forward to seeing whenever Eggnog gets higher, you know, higher evolution, or whatever the value's called, to be able to kind of play around and change his look a little bit more. See which one suits him best. Between, I believe, what did we say? We were saying swim, fly, and swim, I believe, is what we were saying. Oh, look at that. Thank you, Xylem. Thank you for the game controller. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you.
Everything will be okay.
Speaking of game controller, my favorite is the GameCube controller. Absolutely goated controller.
Everything will
You
be
like that my
okay.
stream is wholesome? I'm glad you think so. I'm glad you enjoy the vibes. We do go out of our way to, you know... Oh, we're rolling, we're rolling. Hold on. We're gonna be pausing a lot today for clips. Let's see, what angle do we want here? Do we want something like this? This seems fine. Don't tell anyone, but you're at work. You wouldn't be the first one, Zylan. That seems to be a pretty common occurrence.
Everything will be okay.
How's Crest doing? Ask him yourself. I'd say he's doing pretty good.
Here. Everything will be okay. Everything will be okay.
Gotta go. Okie dokie, Zylan. I appreciate the game controller. Hope you enjoyed your brief time here with us. And thank you for the sunglasses as well. I hope your workday treats you well. Where'd the skeleton dog go? It's over there. So how did you remove the whole body? So Cupid is an invisible Chao.
Here.
So he's just invisible by default.
Here.
You can only really see his head because we put a hat on him.
Here. Here.
Is eggnog still the favorite?
Here.
Now where would you get that from? Eggnog being the favorite? Who told you that? There you go. I'm not sure who else is hungry, so I'm just gonna feed everybody. Everyone else is in the water. I think we're good. Also, thank you, Abby, for the heart me. I appreciate it. Skeleton dog. Where do you learn how to take care of chows and grow them to a certain one you want? Your best #1 resource, Kami, for seeing what they look like and how to get there would be Chao Island. Oop, there goes our skeleton dog. But yeah, Chao Island is going to be, it's a website that is going to be your #1 resource for seeing the different type of Chao and being able to see how to get there, essentially. Where is... Did we not have another skeleton dog? Is that it? Have we run out of skeleton dog? We'll move on to unicorn. We'll use the unicorn for now. If we also mess up the unicorn, we will have to go get some more skeleton dogs. Eggnog over there. We'll do it at the pond, the fountain. Thank you, Scott Sonic Convention. You want to learn how to start your Chao world? You're very welcome. If you ever have any questions that you just kind of struggle to find the answer for on Chao Island, you can always feel free to ask here as well. But yeah, definitely for trying to figure out like how to get your Chao to look a certain way, definitely going to be Chao Island. It's going to be the best way to do so. Chao Island slider is so useful to plan out the older age look. Exactly. The first time I used the Chao slider, I was like, wow, like this is actually crazy. Like you can see like where your, essentially almost where your Chao is in like the alignment, so you know like how much you got to change them and whatnot. Easily the best resource for Chao out there. It is so good. You know, I think the unicorn parts on eggnog, pretty good. I wouldn't mind getting a screenshot of eggnog with just the horn and the ears. No tail, no arms, no legs, but just ears and horn. You're playing yours on the GameCube, so no slider for you? No, the slider we're talking about is the Chao Island slider. So like you get to see like a representation of the Chao, so you can use it like as reference. So like we are also playing on GameCube. No altering our Chao like that for us. So, but we use the Chao Island, Chao viewer as a reference. You keep yawning. You're getting sleepy now. It's the Hero Garden music. The Hero Garden music has us cooked. Let's see. I want to say that it was. Yeah, it's Crest that's hungry. It's just too relaxing for our own good. We need a City Escape wake up. Yeah, we'll get him to level 50 and then go do City Escape. We'll go do a few stages to kind of like get the muscles moving again. Did the fortune teller give you that name? No, this is a completely organically homegrown name. You want to take a guess at where you think the 23 came from? Alright, there we go. Onwards. How'd you custom it? If you say no to the fortune teller twice, she'll then give you the option to name it yourself. It's silly that you have to say that you have to do it that way, but that's how you do it. City Escape time. Oh, rainy day vibes. It's raining over here. Speed of sound. And now the rain is gonna put me to sleep. No, you never get that option. You just have to keep going. You have to say no specifically twice, because the way it goes, Miles, is first she'll ask you, but she'll be like, hey, do you want a name? And so she'll like give you a name. You have to say no to that name. And then after that, she'll say, do you want a different name? And you say no to that too. And then she'll be like, oh, okay, do you just want to name yourself? Oh, it's thundering out there too. If I crack open the window, I wonder if it'll come through on the mic. I could get natural rain ASMR. Right after we finish the stage, I'm gonna see if I'm gonna crack open the window and see if the sounds come through. You guys let me know. Am I having a storm? Yes. I just heard lightning strike. Or thunder. I forget which one is the sound. Remind you what the Chao key does? Chao key is what allows you to go to the Chao garden for the first time. And it is what... I can open the window now, actually. Just have to hold forward. Alright, the window has been opened. At the next thunderstrike, I'll let you guys know when I hear it. See if it comes through. You missed the rain? I'm a big fan of the rain. I absolutely adore whenever it's raining. And the instant cooling from having opened the window, my goodness, the rain is just goated. How did he open the window while playing? I got it like that. During that running down the wall portion, you just have to hold forward. So I moved the controller onto the other hand, held forward, and just used my other hand to open the window. Because the window's like right beside me. You just like literally like I can't even outstretch my arm fully to the left. That's how close the window is to my left.
That was cool.
What's the thing we sell for 5k coins? It is the gray beanie. I believe it's gray. The gray beanie is what we sell. You can also sell the eggshell from a shiny black egg, though, because that also costs 20,000. So those two will give you the same amount of rings for selling them. You now have to start selling that. We are. Upon going back to the garden, we'll leave the animals and then go do the ring glitch a few times. We crashed into the wall. Hello? You know, now with the window being open, I have to keep in mind that whenever I say out loud, you know, oh yeah, I'm just gonna go commit a little bit of fraud. That's the thing that I am now saying next to an open window. Are there any missions I won't ever do again? Probably. Mad Space comes to mind, unless someone requests it. Would anyone hear me though? It depends. There is the entrance to one of the other apartment buildings is like fairly close to where our window is. So anyone going in and out of that entrance would probably hear. I gotta say it with the right tone of voice to make it not suspicious. If I say it all fun and whimsical, then nobody will suspect what we're doing. Hardest level, Guardian Super Patrol level, we have to find the emeralds. You mean Bruges' headquarters? That one's rough. That's not my favorite. Oh my gosh. The camera? Hello? Okay. The camera's taking it easy. It didn't really want to put in the effort today. How hard was it for me to get a following doing this? No idea. I didn't really pay attention too terribly much. I simply did the things that I felt I wanted to do, and here we are. And I continue to this day to simply do the things that I want to do. Because I think that's the way it should be. Thank you, Tara. Thank you for the you're awesome. Appreciate all of. Well, if he didn't destroy that guy, he gets to live. So I show out with the harder missions you played this game. Guaranteed C rank. There was a few that we struggled with. A few of them that we struggled with specifically getting the A rank for. I forget which one it is. One of the Eggman space levels gave us a rough time. I think it was Lost Colony. I remember struggling with the Lost Colony A rank for a bit. We done it.
Yes.
Yes.
That was cool.
That was pretty cool, Sonic. I'm glad you also think so.
Select the stage.
What other stage is considered difficult? Final Rush, Final Chase? Do Final Rush. Also, thank you, Rebecca, for the floating octopus. And Abby for the let him cook. Appreciate it. Even at the wall when you get back to the garden, you know what? I will consider it. It is highly unlikely that it'll be done. But know that it is being considered. I can do you that much today. $289 days until 2026. We've got a countdown on the Yeetning. You consider it every time. We have a countdown now. It's only ever been a consideration, but now it's a prophecy. Added to the overlay. 289 days until Yeet. Oh my god, I almost fell through the thing. Pickle still got PTSD from the last heat. I think that's the one thing we have yet to do. We have yet to actually throw a Chao. We've accidentally hit them with tails as tails, accidentally stomped on them, but we have yet to accidentally throw one. I've been decently good about not throwing them, being very careful to come to a complete stop. The day Tara throws the Chao is the day you graduate. I feel like if you eat any Chao, it's gonna be Oshawott. You think so? We'd have to put some thought into how it's gonna happen. What kind of lore are we gonna give it? Why do you feel like when Tara throws Chao would be a pickle accident? Are you volunteering pickle? Is that what's going on? Pickle for the sacrifice. No, yeah, honestly, we even if we were considering Pickle, we couldn't do it to him. He's already had one. There's no way we put him through it again. OSHA Watch 2025. It cannot be Gleep. Oh no, absolutely not. Gleep gets protected at all costs. Nothing, no harm could ever come towards the Gleep. I will not allow it. If anything ever happens to the Gleepster, we fully reset the game. It doesn't matter how much progress we made right then. We fully reset to make it so that it never happened. But the others don't. Well, we protect everybody. Maybe one that's going to the bin after hatch. That seems to be even worse. Could you imagine being born saying, oh, this one's not good, hearing the words, this one's not good enough, and then being thrown and then tossed away?
That was cool. Select the stage.
Alright, hear me out, hear me out. Does Omo Chao count? Omo Chao don't count, but does he count for the... We're surrounded by ops today. Evil Tera, evil chat. Oh, the music for this mission? It's really good. Why are we spinning knuckles? What are we discussing? Lost, you just got here. We were discussing, so we were talking. Louis came through, you know, with the usual Louis comment, and so we were discussing what would happen when the day of the yeeting comes. That's what we were discussing. Also, thank you, Leanne, for the heart me. Appreciate it. And welcome back. It's good to see you. Hopefully your day is treating you well. Alright, we got those. Let's go get a dragon. Actually, no, we need another unicorn. We're going back to Cityscape. We get another unicorn from here, then we go get the dragons from Wild Canyon.
Attention all units. Suspect
What stage do you unlock with all A ranks? Green Hill. It's got the aesthetic of the, you know, the original Sonic games to it.
Yeah.
11th of June, 2026 is the evening, correct? You get a Chao before graduation so they experience it. I don't know that I could ever let a Chao go like that. There's something about it don't sit right with me. Not the retirement, exactly. It just don't sit well with me. Can I hit this ramp, please? Can I please? Alright, first try.
There are 3 Chao containers per stage.
I have to eat eggnog to beat the allegations. Oh my god. Omo Chao took out that robot. He's goated. Eggnog will be renamed to Scramble after. You're this close to leaving for D&D early. Was this only on GameCube? No, it was originally released on Dreamcast first, and then later on the GameCube, and then an HD version was released on Xbox, PlayStation, and also Steam. Unicorn acquired. No PS2? I don't believe so. I believe it was on PS3. You know why, but you felt like it was PS2? I want to say it was PS3. Oh, we missed the ramp. I think there was a Japan version only on PS3. Was there really? That's news to me. I always wanted to know who's driving that truck. You know what? That's a good question. Alright. Better Scooby-Doo this guy up in here. Who's behind this truck? Nobody. That's an empty truck. All the way through. It's an empty truck. You can do that? On the way that we're playing, yes. The emulator has a built-in free cam, so you can just kind of move the camera around however you like.
That was cool.
We don't do it often, but that was a solid question. I wanted to see if there was actually anything in there. Ghost truck? That makes it worse. Alright, we gotta go switch to Tails. This is the first video game you ever played. Every other game since is mid. I cannot imagine having this being the first game I played. Every single game after that, I'd be like, all right, where's the virtual pet sim? Where's the, excuse me, waiter? Where's the virtual pet sim in my game? All right, Eggnog, back to training. Come here, fella. Somebody tripped. You don't know the name of your first game was Tank Game on N64?
Everything will be okay.
Let me see, let me think. What was my very first game? I want to say my very first game was The Legend of Zelda: Ocarina of Time. That was my very first game. So I got off to a good start. Just the ears are adorable. We'll have to keep that in mind. Eggnog can rock the unicorn ears real well. Your first real console game was Mario World 3 on SNES. Also a solid choice. Think Eggnog can rock anything right now? He's just too goated. Eggnog's gonna be the one to figure out how to rock the unibrow. Do we like Chao Garden SA1? I like it, but it's strictly worse than this one, so we don't play it too terribly often. We usually spend most of our time on this one. But I do appreciate it for what it did, you know? For setting the foundation. I do respect and appreciate it for that. How do you get these color combos? This little guy that you're looking at right now, he is a shiny two-tone white. Shiny two-tone white Chao, and this is what he ends up looking like. Currently he is Dark Swim. How can you keep using the same animal? It's a glitch. So all you gotta do, so you know how typically you kinda like walk the animal all the way up to the Chao? If you do that, they fully grab it, and it's them fully grabbing it that way that makes it so that you can't use it anymore. If you do it like this instead, where you just kinda stand in front of them a little bit and set it down, it gets it just close enough for them to use it, but not fully. So you get to just use it over and over. This game should be a remake online multiplayer. Online functionality for Chao would be crazy. Imagine sending your Chao to a sleepover at somebody else's garden. Goated. They are sitting on the money, and they refuse to do anything with it. Browsing while bored at work, just want to say it's a really cool Chao. Thank you. Thank you, Bray Guy. I will let Eggnog know you think so. He's a shiny two-tone white in particular. He's very cool looking. So seriously, Springs back. Look at the love for this on this channel. I do my best. We do our best to spread the good word of the Chao. Here's to hoping that one of these days they maybe give us a new game. Or anything. Alright, only 30-ish more levels left to run. Shouldn't take too much longer. And then Power and Swim, by virtue of using the Condor and the Skeleton Dogs, Power and Swim are already also pretty high up there. You guys are the old ones here. Talk of the first game is just like, oh man, time to reveal the age. The story was good, the missions were fun, Chao Garden's peak. They can't top this. Honestly, I'd be inclined to agree. If they ever did anything else with this game, I kind of hope that they do it in the way of a remake. Because, like, sure, we would love new things, but keep the old stuff too. The old stuff is good. Imagine trying to hit 99 without this method. The grind would take forever. Oh, it does. As a kid, I didn't know about the glitch, so I would just go to the stage, get the 10 animals, come back, get them all, go to the stage, get the animals. It took way too long. Remake with 2 new gardens and new races. They have mods for everything else. Can we hit Space Colony Arc after this? Ooh, we just did both of the Sonic space levels, though we could probably do it again. Just not sure when we would head back out there, though. Because right now we just headed out because people were getting sleepy being in here for too long. Whenever we need another wake up to get out of the Hero Garden, whenever it starts becoming too relaxing in here, well, we'll go ahead and do the crazy gadget and whatnot again. And a quick little Metal Harbor when we go. Now that's one we haven't done today. We have yet to play Metal Harbor today. Oh, that was a big one. Did we hear that? Did we hear the thunder strike just now? I kind of forgot I had the window open. A thunder strike reminded me real quick. Gotta go soon, but you don't want to miss the graduation ceremony. So, Sorcerer, the way we're gonna do it, today is our final day with them. So today is just a day dedicated to just hanging out with Cupid and Eggnog. The actual, like, you know, goodbye send-off is going to be at the very beginning of next stream. It's going to be earlier on next stream is when we're going to say goodbye. Today is our final day with them, though. Like, today's the day that we, you know, spend time with them. Is Eggnog full S rank? Yes. Eggnog is full S ranks. Still sad, but less sad. You're very sad. Alright, who's playing over here? I want to say it was these caught on the pillar. Let's go ahead and get them out of here. For stamina, you have to wait for the fruit, right? Yes, it does take long. That's why on all of our Chao, you'll see that, like, swim, all the 4 other stats are full, except for stamina, and that's the exact reason why. Because there's just no good way to get it to level up quickly without force feeding them. You have a plan for what time to start stream? Still around 4 PM EST? Correct, Sorcerer. Still around 4 PM. Should be just like usual. So next day out, let's see. So today's Tuesday. Next stream would be on Thursday. Thursday around 4 PM EST. That's when we go ahead, do the graduation, and say goodbye. Alright, gonna head out then. Okie dokie, Sorcerer. Hope you enjoyed. I know you weren't the biggest fan of the evil vibes tonight, but we still got don't worry. We like to joke around and meme around, but we still treat them all with respect. Don't worry about the so-called yeetening. It is funny joke. It is merely funny joke. Why are some transparent, completely invisible? That is a unique quirk of the GameCube version of the game, which is the version we're playing on. The GameCube version of the game, if you breed together a Jewel Chao with a Shiny Chao, you end up with transparent Chao, like this one. So this guy is transparent. He is our Dark Chaos Chao. We also have a Hero Chaos Chao right here. She is also transparent. And then we also have the full extreme, completely invisible. And it's just a fun quirk of the GameCube version of the game. Suddenly, I eat a Chao by accident today. Wait for it. No. We're gonna continue to be very, very careful. If I am diligent, super disciplined, we will never accidentally throw in. Is this modded? No, Chase. There's no mods. No mods whatsoever. Everything you see is entirely vanilla. Everything you see is perfectly possible on the GameCube version of the game. Even these transparent Chao. Very vanilla, very possible on the GameCube version. Alright, both Cupid and Eggnog are sleeping. I had Puddle on the brain. Yeah, we'll go check classes. That's a good call, Welshie. Let's see, are we learning the maraca yet? Show me the maraca, please. Song. Not quite. Wish you felt like it was like playing this game as a kid. It's a great game. It is indeed a great game. Also, hello, Maddie. Welcome back. Good to see you. Hopefully your day's been treating you well. Check class and then do stages for the guys. Yeah, we'll go do a stage right now since they're sleeping.
Select a stage.
All right, we said Meadow Harbor. We can go do Crazy Gadget again. I'll never turn down the opportunity to do Crazy Gadget a second time. It's been good. You're a little late because you had a doctor appointment. Hopefully that doctor appointment went well. I hate whenever I go to the doctor and they actually tell me things that I don't want to hear from the doctor. I'm just like, come on now, don't do that. Don't do that to me. Just to follow those real quick. Neat. Glad to hear it. We'll get the secret ring too. Secret ring acquired. Also, yes, your ecstatic crossroads already pre-installed for the weekend test. I am going to be doing that right after today's stream. I like wrote the sticky note down and everything. We immediately hit the wall. We immediately hit a second wall. We're not gonna make it. No. Terrible. Well, I guess we'll do it a second time. That was rookie behavior, honestly. I should be ashamed. Our first time at Meadow Harbor. Did I miss a ring there? I did. I missed a single ring. I will not grab the secret ring then. Oh, whoops. Does anyone who's been following the Crossroads, have they revealed how the lobbies and the multiplayer is going to work for the test? Is it going to be like a lobby thing, or... It would be nice if it was like an easily joinable lobby. Site maintenance and therapy laws, but you're not sure? Okie doke. Hopefully it is. I would like to be able to, quickly cycle through different players and whatnot. You need a Chao Garden community raise. That's the plan. The plan is that we do a Crossroads stream and everyone just races together. Assuming hopefully the lobbies are good and easy. They had something about squads, but that was only groups of 4. You don't know if you can have teams within a single lobby. Yeah, we'll see whenever it gets released. Oh, is there never Sonic Adventure 3? You love this gameplay? Honestly, that's what we're saying. We're holding out hope, crossing our fingers, crossing our Chao, hoping that they give us a new one. Crazy Gadget for the second time today. Did I die on the last run of Crazy Gadget? Speaking of Metal Harbor, it was confirmed for the Crossroad test. Ooh. I didn't even think of the tracks. Are they going to be... We need to manifest Chao Park is included. I wonder if there will be any more courses added, like tracks added after the fact. Like with updates and whatnot. Live and Learn has to be in it, pretty sure it is. Alright, I gotta lock in here so I don't fall through the thing, even though I bonked on the box. Ow, he got me. He's too good. So the DLC races will have new tracks. You know about the free Sega characters? Here's to hoping. The smartest business decision on Sega's part would be to make the Chao racers paid DLC. They'd get me immediately. Like, could you imagine, Pina Colada, if the only Chao racer they gave us is the black market Chao? I don't know whether I'd be happy or mad. I'd be so confused on how to feel. Because, like, on one hand, he's a Chao, but on the other hand, I don't know. His alien fishy in the sidecar. Perish. You think he could get on board playing his buns? You think so? Anytime he doesn't give us what we're looking for here, we just log onto the game real quick, start crashing into walls left and right. So like playing as him. Dang, I was about to say I was like going through it all so smoothly, and then I just ran right into that robot. Almost. There we go. I missed! I didn't jump in time. Goodbye, Sonic. It was nice knowing you. Dang. We're right at the end. We just finished the stage. We were right at the end. Goodbye, A-Rank. Oh my gosh.
Yes!
We lost our A rank because I didn't press the A button in time.
Barely made it.
Dark Chao and Omo Chao are items. Oh, that sounds like fun. Now I can be disappointed at Omo Chao all over again. Whenever I get Omo Chao as an item when I don't need him, I'd be like, man, not you again. Technically, cream and cheese are... Oh, I was gonna say, the image you posted, Maddie, that's the racers for the test, right? That's the roster that's gonna be available for the test. I think I'm gonna probably just play cream. Because cream is the most Chao adjacent racer there is, so I will simply be a cream main. What the heck? I went past it. Thought I'd be an Eggman main. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Whenever the full game comes out, I'm not too sure what character I'll end up, you know, super vibing with. But for now, from the test roster, I'm definitely gonna go for Cream. Partly because she has the, you know, the little Chao, and partly just because I think Cream's cute. I think her design is very cute. I like that she flies with the flappy ears. For the test, we do Shadow 24/7. Why did I go through that rail? Do y'all keep a character once you pick? Like, you stick with the same character? Sometimes. I feel like for me it depends. There are some games where, yes, I'll only play the one thing and that's it. But there's other games where I really do enjoy playing multiple characters. This will be the first time I play a Sonic racing game, so I'll have to see what the vibe is. Whether or not I'll play a different character or just the one. Hello? Oh, there we are. Hello, Terry. Hello, Zachary. Welcome back. It's good to see you. Hopefully your day's treating you well. Will you go live on TikTok for the racing game? Yes. Yes, we will. It'll be the only non-Chao Garden stream we've done on here. But again, I'm still going to do it on here because even though it's not explicitly Chao Garden, it is very, you know, Sonic community adjacent. And it's a fun thing to do with the community that we have here. So yes, we will be. Popping off on this level? I'd hope so. After playing it so many times, I'd hope that I can do okay at it. He always dry bones, he has the big Chad energy. And not gonna lie, on, let's see, on Mario Sluggers, Dry Bone was always on the team. Dry Bones is goated. I always had at least one Dry Bones and one Hammer Bro. My god, you're right, Pina Colada. I'm gonna have to... I might just experience that for the first time. Playing a game with viewers and just having everybody target me. Hello, camera? Can we go? How are we throwing the bots? One of the upgrades, one of the secret upgrades that Sonic gets is an ability called Magic Hands. That ability, if you're near an enemy, you can use that ability and it'll like put the enemy into a little bubble that you can then throw.
Yes.
You need to get a sticker of the Chao driving a car for the layout that day. Yeah, we're gonna need a special overlay.
That was cool.
Did we grab any animals? I think we did. I'd be surprised if I didn't grab at least one accidental Chaos Drive. So we're gonna go get some skeleton dogs. Now you're hyped for the weekend Crossroads test? Oh, I've been hyped. I'm looking forward to the game. At least no Chao eating will happen that day. Yeah, you guys will be too busy eating me. I will be the recipient of the eating. You're so excited and planning your weekend around it? Honestly, that's smart. I gotta start planning my weekend around it too. Lifelong love for hip-hop is due to Pumpkin Hill. I think for me it was the rock songs. definitely Live and Learn and Open Your Heart from Sonic Adventure 1. Those two games also for me kind of instilled the whole like rock and roll, like it just gave me the vibe. I was like, you know what? I like that.
Select a stage. Select a character.
I think I can do that forever even. Onwards. You know what, before we get back to training Eggnog, we're actually going to check the kindergarten. Do we have the maracas yet? Must remember to download it tomorrow. No forgetting, no forgetting. We're still learning to sing. Music from Adventure 1 and 2 is so good. It is all incredibly good. Even the more, you know, kind of relaxed, just for the vibe songs from the Chao Garden, they're all really, really good. Like, legitimately great pieces of music. They fit the vibe. They fit the vibe incredibly well. I forgot they were sleeping. Oh, look at these two. They're taking a nap together. And they rolled over together. They're so cute. Let's push them a little bit so that their heads are less intersected. There we go. Yeah, they are super in sync. Thought Nog was old Puddle for a second. You were confused. That's right. Yeah, he does have the same look as Puddle used to have. But if you notice the legs, look at the feet, the tips of the feet, the arm, pretty much all the body parts, the head spikes, the tail, the feet, the arms, they all have the frosted white tips from the two-tone white of Eggnog. Can this cheetah, like, not? There we go. Let's see, why couldn't the cheetah be more like the skeleton dog? It is looking respectfully, never mind. Away with you. What was that? Okay, that's why. I was wondering why Eggnog had flipped like that. Now it's time to wake up Crest. He said, I'm up, so you should be too. Is Cupid awake yet? Cupid's still sleeping. How about Pickle? You want to play with Eggnog? Woke up and immediately started tooting. You respect the grind. Honestly, whenever I get like super fixated on something, that's me. I wake up thinking of that thing. I'm just like, yep, it's time to go start putting in the work.
Everything will be okay.
Alright, let's continue the grind here. Poor Eggnog ignored by Pickle. Pickle was simply too good for him right now. He said, actually, you know what, Eggnog? Today is your day, let me not step on your toes. What a considerate lad. Do we play with any mods? Just wondering? Nope. No mods whatsoever. Everything you see is entirely vanilla. We're playing on the GameCube version of the game, so even if we did want to, there's not much out there. Yeah, the only thing that's like close to modding is because we play on emulator, we do have the emulator tools. So what that means is we have the free camera. We can move the camera around as we please. But that's really the only thing. Everything else, everything having to do with the actual game is entirely vanilla. Does that mean today is the day? So the way we're doing it, Maddie, today is the final day that we spend with Eggnog and Cupid. Today's the final day that we spend with them here in the garden. And then at the start of next stream is when we give them their send-off. Can you show the garden from the outside with free cam? We can. We've never done it, but we can. The closest we've gotten to... Oh, Cress is on the pony. The closest we've done, we went to check out that island in the background over there. But there wasn't much going on over there. Gonna be so sad if you miss Oshawott Grand Return. That'll be an event of its own. It'll be a scheduled event on its own. Good, you need to be there. It'll be a scheduled thing, just like the graduation send-off. It is a scheduled event. It'll be happening next stream, so Thursday at around 4 p.m. EST. Shortly after we start stream for that day, we'll be saying goodbye. And we'll be deciding. I think we'll be deciding together who gets brought back. Who are we saying goodbye to? We're going to be saying see you later to Eggnog and Cupid. Eggnog and Cupid have reached their peak. They have achieved everything that they can achieve. There is nothing left for them to achieve here in the garden with us. They are going to move on to greener gardens. You'll probably be at work still. You try and tune in anyways. If anything, we'll probably... We can always make it a clip. We can always make it a clip and put it on the Discord for everyone who can't be here. So they will live on in the box, pretty much, yes. They'll still be there for if we ever want to, say, do races in karate with them. They'll still be there.
Everything will be okay.
Gotta log off for work. Have a great day. Okie dokie, Abby. Hope you enjoyed your time here with us today. Hope you enjoyed the vibes in the garden. And I hope you have a good day at work. Hope work treats you well. Oshawott is a must. Yo, back up, Kath. We'll have to see. We'll have to see who we want to bring back in.
Everything will be okay.
Also likes Chili just for the difference in colors. Okay. One of the peas is hungry. Here you go, little dude.
Everything will be okay.
We're almost done with Eggnog stats. Almost done. 10 more levels worth of power to go. You sure a cutie who wouldn't want Oshawott back? But that's the thing. Oshawott's return has to be its own grand spectacle, its own event. So I'm not sure if Oshawott is in that pool, because Oshawott's going to be his own thing. You fear once Oshawott's back, he'll never be able to leave. What have we been planning for Oshawott? We'll have to wait and see. Everything surrounding Oshawott's a spectacle since the day he showed up. What's the IV/stat spread? This little guy has full S ranks. All of his stats are S ranked. Somebody's hungry. I feel like Oshawott will have his own music video to return with. He'll return to the tune of Live and Learn. Also, Eggnog surpassed 3,000 on every stat this time around. Look at that. He's gonna surpass 3,000 on each and every stat.
Here. Here.
To be fair, Live and Learn fits so well for Oshawott.
Here. Here. Here.
Just the lyrics.
Here. Here.
Wow, I think power is gonna get higher than any of the other stats. Power is gonna be Eggnog's best stat.
Everything will be okay. Here. Here.
Can we get 3,060? Can we get the full 30 roll on the last level up?
Here. Here.
Cynthia's theme. What would you do if you're just hanging out here in the garden, and you hear Cynthia's theme start playing? What would we even think? Here we are. Here's the final stat spread. At least for the 4 top stats, not stamina, of course. This is where we ended up with. Oh, they're dancing over here. And Miku's singing somewhere? Where is the singing coming from? Am I blind? Who is it that's singing? I couldn't find who it was that was singing. It wasn't Miku. Miku was in the water. You think some are stuck? Some are indeed stuck. Kippy has been on the pillar for a hot minute.
Here.
Okay, are these two hungry? Oh, you know what? Actually, here, Kippy, eat this one. But
Everything will be okay.
I'm gonna try to get Eggnog's stamina to match Kippy's. That way they have, you know, close matches.
Here. Everything will be okay.
Kind of sad. You keep forgetting it's Eggnog and Kippy's graduation, but you keep forgetting Cube.
Everything
He's a
will
good
be
lad.
okay.
He can't be forgotten. It's just we did have to focus on Eggnog for a bit, just because of the stats. But now that we're all done with stats, we'll spread the attention. We're gonna water the tree. Hi, hello Jaded Space. Welcome back. Welcome back to the Chao Garden. Hopefully your day's been treating you well. Alright, you two, you guys want to do something together? We breathe fire. And go our separate ways.
Here.
Oh, you know what?
Everything will be okay.
That's also for sure going to be a good clip.
Everything will be okay. Everything will be okay.
You know what we got to do? We got to get the double pet going on. How did he breathe fire? That's just something he can do.
Everything will be okay. Oh. Everything will be
Man, it's so hard lining these two up to get the double pet. They're so fast.
Everything will be okay. Everything will be okay. Here. Everything will be okay.
Kippy, can you please? For like 2 seconds.
Everything will be
There we go.
Everything will be okay. Everything will be okay.
Perfect. In the clip, we're just gonna have to ignore that Puddle's crying in the background. Honestly, your two favorites, this is the worst Chao day for you. Don't worry, they'll get a special post celebrating the two of them.
Be okay.
Alright, Puddle put in some hard work watering this tree. Let's give him some of the fruit. There you go, little guy. Let's see.
Everything will be okay. Here.
Let's go ahead and set the camera up back here real quick. There we go, got a good view of the garden from here. And we will be right back. 2 minutes. Gotta go refill water and run to the restroom. Alright, make sure to keep a close eye on the Chao. Make sure they don't get up to anything dumb. We'll BRB. Alrighty, we've returned. Who is it that's angry at me? Who is it that's giving some sass? It's Crest and Puddle.
Everything will be okay.
Good night, everyone. Have a blessed evening. Thank you, Louie. Thank you for the kind words. Hope you have a good rest of your night. Hope you enjoyed the vibes here with us today. I think I too will consider eating something at the wall later.
Everything will be okay.
You love their laugh? It's very cute. Look at them. I wonder... Okay, that seems like another fun clip. What if we can get Eggnog and Cupid to do that together? Where's Cupid at? Also in the water. Ooh, but first, what if we swim together? There we go. Excellent. Best Sonic game ever? I'd have to agree. One of the best Sonic games ever made. Alright, Cupid, give me a second.
Everything will be okay.
Let's go get eggnog. Simmering in the water like a couple of boiled eggs.
Here.
Now what makes you think of them as eggs? Okay, there's one. Eggnog, would you also like to come beg for pets? Oh, he's saying hello. Okay, here we go. Gonna be a yearbook for these two alone. They're the first 2 pages of the yearbook. Oh, he didn't do the thing. He got a different idea. He's gonna go eat. Eggnog, are you hungry?
Here. Everything will be okay.
They're so cute. You're gonna miss them. They will be very, very missed. Bedtime for you. See you on the next stream for graduation day. Okie dokie, Kath. Hope you enjoyed the vibes here with us today, and I hope you enjoyed the rest of your night. Oh, there we go. We got the... He's doing it late. That's okay. Oh, it almost looks like he's cheering him on. What are we gonna get up to now? Another snack. Okay, I do want Eggnog to eat as much as he possibly can, so after he eats that one, I'm gonna also offer him some more. There goes Keepy. Alright, well, Nog finishes that. Let's see, Keepy. You want to get up to anything interesting over here?
Here.
Anything at all? Need a picture of Nog on the fountain? What if we put both of them... Oh, he went to bed.
Here.
I was just about to say, what if we both put them on the... What if we put both of them on the fountain? I think it'd be really, really cool to have a, you know, a little clip of Cupid flying around. I just have to be very careful. Ah, you love chows? Welcome, welcome, Michi. Welcome to our humble chow garden.
Here.
There he goes again. Straight into the wall that time.
Here.
Yeah, sometimes they take flight, sometimes they don't, and sometimes they take flight after bouncing off the ground.
Here. Here.
Too bad Louis wasn't here. He yeeted himself at the wall. True. Cupid saw the request and said, "Say no more, fam." You want to chill with your other eggshell head friend? Nope. They literally went their separate ways.
Here.
Invisible plus metal kind of looks like a tiny body. It kinda does. Oh, it looks like teeny tiny legs. Oh, goodness. I sneezed. Alright, Cupid. How about the pony? You wanna ride on the pony?
Here.
Bless you, thank you. Miku, you wanna come join us over here?
Here.
Crest is sleeping.
Here.
Who's hungry? Pickle is hungry. I got you, Pickle. A seaside meal. Looks like PP has a plan all the time with the question mark. He's the thinker. He stay thinking. And true, that is what his sticker is. His sticker is him thinking.
Here. Everything will be okay.
Hello, Miku. How polite. Yeah, let's go. I would like to go check the age on Cupid. One thought per sometimes. Alright, Cupid, how old are we? Age 2 still. Okay, so we got plenty of time. Do we have mushrooms or chow fruit yet? Or even a strong seed? Okay, we have the strong seed at least. I would like for these two to have access to these fruits. So what happens when their stats are all maxed out? They are very strong. Not much else happens. They're just very strong. So they perform really, really well in karate and racing. And then you can see whenever they walk around the garden, they're really, really fast. If he decides to walk around at all. There he goes. You see how fast he is? Okay. Take the seed, please. They can actually fly in the garden? Yes. They do occasionally fly around. You have a gray Chao with cardboard on his head named Solid Snake. It's perfect. That sounds like a really good one. A solid snake, Chao. The box and everything. Fastest anyone has ever planted a tree in this garden. He's built different. Ain't nobody built like Cupid's. A tree will be there longer than Cupid? Oh no. Okay, Eggnog's just waking up too. Let's have Eggnog plant the next one. Favorite game of all time. How are we playing it? We're playing the GameCube version of the game. That's the wrong way, Eggnog. I'd rather Eggnog plant this earlier rather than later. Okay, there we go. We need pictures of them with their trees. Second fastest anyone's ever planted a tree in this garden. The bar is low. Alright, let's go get that last one planted. We'll let somebody else plant that one. Miku, you wanna go plant the tree? Alright, give me a second, Miku, I'll be back. There you go. Now let's watch Miku do the dance. And that's the second new fastest. Eggnog held the record for like 2 seconds. He only got second place and he lost it immediately. Alright, where's Cupid and Eggnog now? What are we up to? In the water? Crest is on the pony again. Crest really, really loves the pony. I wish that the Eggnog and Cupid had the same enthusiasm.
Here. Everything will be okay.
I wonder if I repeatedly put him next to the pony, will he eventually get on?
Here.
You want a snack instead? Alright, I forget exactly how much stamina Cupid has, but I know Cupid's stamina is around level 20. And I still want Eggnog to continue to grow in terms of the, the hidden evolution thing. So Eggnog's gonna be eating quite a bit. Hopefully.
Here. Everything will be okay.
Alright, let's see. I'm gonna let Eggnog eat as much as he will, as much as he's willing. You made it back. Long live green chows. Welcome back, Demetrius. Welcome back to the garden. Hopefully your day's been treating you well. Right now, today is all about Eggnog and Cupid. We're focusing on these two little guys. Force feed them, that's what you do to get 99 stamina. We don't necessarily need 99 stamina. I just wanted to be a little closer to the other Chao. And then eating fruit also increases the hidden value that gets them closer to their second evolution, if you will, quote unquote. So we would like to get that as close as possible, as fast as possible. The goal for right now is just to hang out with this little guy and this little guy over here who is currently sleeping.
Here.
Today is all about them.
Everything will be okay.
Going to sleep now, long work day ahead. See you all at graduation day. Okie dokie, pina colada. I hope you enjoyed the vibes here with us today, and I hope you have a good rest of your night. I'll be looking forward to seeing you here for graduation day. Who's hungry? Who is it? Is there somebody stuck on the pole back here? Puddle.
Here.
Invisible floating egg baby? Correct. We need to send out a graduation invite in the Discord. Just send out the invitation. Be here. Eggnog and keep your graduation. And we'll let him swim around a while. Why not, Eggnog? Graduation, correct, Sisyphus. So naturally, you know, we have a lot of Chao. Our garden is full. It is packed full. But we would still like to eventually have new Chao be introduced to the garden, right? So, to do that, we need to make space. And Chao, like this little guy, you see his stats are all really, really, really crazy. His stats are essentially as good as they're gonna get. Eggnog and Cupid over here have achieved everything they can achieve here in the garden. So what we're gonna do to make space for new Chao, we're going to essentially, what we're referring to is graduate these two Chao. You see? We're going to what we're calling graduation. And they will go ahead and leave the garden and make space for two new Chao. There we go. Let's see if we can get anyone else in there since they just started. What about his ranking? Are they S? Correct. They are entirely S ranked. There we go. That's a good band. So yeah, we're going to be referring to it as graduation, and these two are our first two graduates. Their stats are maxed out, S rank across the board, they've completed everything they can complete essentially. And it's about time for us to get ready to say goodbye.
Everything will be okay.
Oh god, none of them are on beat. I don't know, I feel like the Morocco's pretty on beat. If any of them were, I feel like the Morocco's the closest. I would still like to see one of them play with the horsey. Are these trees grown yet? Okay, they're getting there. No fruit yet, but at least it's there. They grew up so fast, they did indeed. Look at them go. Insanely fast swimmers. Is somebody watering trees back there? The final egg scramble is gonna be good. Oh, that was so cute. He watered the tree, the fruit fell, he immediately starts eating the fruit that he watered. Oh, my heart. That's so... Oh, I can't handle it. It's so cute. Off he goes. Happy with a full tummy. Not a full tummy after all, actually. Alright, Lotus is also hungry. Here you go, Lotus. Hello, Chows. Hello, MK. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to our humble Chao garden.
Everything will be okay.
Who else is hungry? Puddle's hungry? My gosh. Hey, this always happens in the hero garden, too. Is Crest still missing one of his racing medals? I don't think so. I would imagine that Crest has all of them. Did he ever get the run one? Now that you mention it, I don't know, actually. He might not, actually. Because, yeah, now that I look at his run, that is really low. Let's start feeding Crest a little bit more, just in case. He can't read, he didn't get the book. There you go, little guy. It's always in this garden that the famine hits the hardest. The soil of this garden is not the best. When is graduation? Graduation is going to be on the next stream. So Thursday at around 4 p.m. EST is when we'll start. Should be around that time. On that day. There we go, we got another concert going on. Does Miku have an instrument? Where's Miku? Miku's right there. Excellent. I like this a lot. Keep it with the maracas again. If this bat doesn't move... Alright, thank you, bat. Your new happy place. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to our humble Chao garden. Academy again in Sonic Racing Crossroads servers are down. Well, yeah, the game is not out yet, and the open test has still not begun. Have we had Puddle versus Miku showdown yet? Not yet, because Miku's stats are still real low. We have not trained up Miku yet. Do we have any animals left, actually? We have a skeleton dog over there. We can start training her now.
Here, everything will be okay.
Because I do just kind of have to wait around for Puddle. Not Puddle. I keep thinking he's Puddle because he looks like Puddle.
Everything will be okay.
We do have to wait around for Eggnog to eat some more.
Here, everything will be okay.
You absolutely love. Welcome, Teddy. Welcome to our humble Chao garden. He does look very Pud-like. He does. He reminds us of an old friend. Wait, he's so fast, he pushed Peapod out the way. Did we see that? Did we see him push Peapod over in the water? What form gave Miku those pigtails? She is a Hero Chaos Chao. This is the way that Hero Chaos Chao look. She will look like this forever. Has Miku recovered from her attack yesterday? She has. She has forgiven us. She knows we didn't mean it. She knows it was an accident. We are okay. Are these fruit ready? They look like they might be ready. One of them is. Okay, almost.
Everything will be okay.
Yeah, it was an accident. I did not know. I was not aware that Rouge's jump had a hitbox on it. So we had accidentally, ever so slightly, jumped on Miku. It's like, you know, whenever you accidentally step on your cat's tail, it's like same vibe. Oh, is he gonna water it? That'd be much appreciated, actually. Thank you, Eggnog. You miss Chao so much? Welcome. Welcome to our humble Chao garden. We also really miss Chao. But we were still holding the hope that maybe we get a new one at some point. Eggnog is so cool looking. Look at the arms and legs. Do you see the coloration on the arms and legs? The two-tone white gives Eggnog the frosted tips. Alright, Eggnog, I implore you to eat a little bit more.
Everything will be okay.
Alright, Eggnog, I will humbly request that you continue to eat for just a little bit longer. Is that last one ready? Not yet. OMG, your stream broke and all the sounds duplicate? My goodness. Is that what happens sometimes? It's not too terribly uncommon that... Oh, well, we're sleeping. It's not too terribly uncommon that someone comes through and tells me that they hear double, and I'm just like, I don't think that's me.
Everything will be okay.
Is that just a known TikTok bug? Sometimes the audio just get a little broke. Okay. I think we should feed everyone else too. Lotus. We'll give this one a puddle. And those in the water should be chill. Your speeds up sometimes. Do you think it does have this ever lag to catch up? That makes sense. Okay, Lotus is new to you. What a cutie. Yeah, Lotus is very cute. Wait, Eggnog. I mean, Cupie. I'm getting everyone confused today. Alright, these should be done too. Excellent. Or considering the vibe, should I say excellent? Hello, Lotus. She's saying hello. What a polite lad. Lotus and Cress's Chaos Chows would be totes adorbs. You think so? They give you the Chaos Chow energy? I shake down these fruit too. And now we're beating the famine. one should be good, but we'll keep these here just in case. Both Neutral Shiny Chaos Chows, the twins. We haven't fully decided what they'll be. We haven't even thought about when we'll make a new set of Chaos Chow. Because we're still waiting on the third one. On our neutral Chaos Chow, we're still waiting on that one. I think we decided that it would be spinach.
Everything will
Hello,
be
Lotus.
okay. Everything will be okay.
That was like the whole reason we got him, yeah. We were considering the idea, we were just like, you know what? Who are we gonna have become our neutral Chaos Chow? All of a sudden it was Bindle Day. What type for Lotus for the head shape?
Here,
I know she's neutral fly. I don't know what else she might be.
here.
Neutral fly something, but I don't know what the last part would be. Alright, actually before Eggnog wakes up. So Cupid's at level 22 with 720 stamina. 720 stamina. You gotta keep that in mind. Alright.
Everything will be okay.
I don't know what age we should be. Here you go, Cookie. I don't know what age we should be aiming for the graduation. Okay, we're up. Is there a tool somewhere to see all the different variations? Yes. Chao Island is what you're looking for. It is a website.
Everything will be
Best
okay.
best source of information for Chao.
Here.
You may or may not have just whipped up an invite. If you did, then feel free to put it on in there. Alright, Eggnog, you gotta continue to eat. Sorry, buddy. We gotta keep on keeping on.
Here.
Send that after stream. Helps everyone be aware what's going on too. Yes. Okie dokie. Also, I've been keeping an eye on the Chao bot. I am waiting on a white Chao. I want a white Chao first. That's gonna be my first Chao on the Chao bot. For reasons. For very not egg-related reasons, I'm waiting for a white Chao.
Here.
You're a little obsessed with the Chao bot.
Everything will be okay.
Good idea to spawn a bunch until one shows up. Two-tone ones are the rare ones, apparently. I don't know. It felt like cheating though. If I just have Evio spawn it in. So I am patiently waiting. Patiently waiting and watching.
Everything will be okay.
True, but even then he has to work for it. I'll consider it, depending on how long it takes. Because I do feel a little bad that I haven't interacted with it, and I want to, but I really, really want that a white Chao.
Everything will be okay.
we go in there and I have eggnog too? You think so? You think that's what we're planning? What kind of fruit tree is that dang old thing? This thing here is a strong, one of the strong seed trees.
Here.
Alright, eggnog, we gotta do lots of eating. I'm so sorry, but it's gotta be done. We must eat, and then eat some more.
Here. Oh, you show.
What do strong fruit do? They are just like any other fruit, but whenever they take a bite, they sometimes get more than just the one little dash of the stamina bar. Sometimes they'll get more. I need you to eat a little bit more eggnog. I know, I'm so sorry, but we must. What's Egg and Q's favorite fruit? I'm not too sure. I don't think eggnog had a favorite fruit. Bulking up, exactly. We gotta finish these fruits, eggnog. I'll let him go for now. Sorry, little dude. Pickle is flying around. I gotta be careful with him. And where's Cupid at? He's stuck on the pillar. You bet strong fruit is really tangy. Oh, what if we do this? Okay.
Here.
What if we put all of the Chao on the pillar for a goodbye photo?
Here. Everything will be okay.
Everyone together on the pillar. We just have to switch to Knuckles. Because we cannot do that with Tails. The Chao love Tails too much. And we'll have Eggnog and Cupid in the middle with all the other Chao around them. For Knuckles, somebody has to do it. Somebody has to be the one that's not loved for us to do this. Come here, little dude. There you go. Wait, he escaped? All the Chao's like, who is this? They're just like, wait, hold on. I've never seen this guy before. Okay, there we go. Miku next. Miku will be there. Lotus on this side. Lotus on the other end. Oh, Peapod's asleep, and so is Puddle. They're not going to be too thrilled with the idea. There we go. Then Cupid in the middle. Next to Miku. How did Lotus escape? Where did Lotus go? I was wondering the same thing. How did you get out of here, Lotus? Everyone just saying hi. They're all thinking. We got a group of thinkers over there. And Cupi's asleep. Does that part of the pillar not catch her? Not properly like wedge her in there? It doesn't, yeah, she can just walk away. There we go, we got her. There we go. It's a shame that Cupi's sleeping. And Lotus freed herself again. Yeah, Lotus is not about it. It's like trying to take baseball photos when you were younger. Yeah, just like actual toddlers. Nobody can sit still. Everyone's a problem. Pickle's about to free himself too. Lotus comes back and runs in front of the camera. Puddle is crying. We did our best. We'll let these two finish their meal and go switch back to Tails. Is this what it's like for parents whenever you just wanna do the cute thing together, and all the kids just make it difficult? Is this what it's like? Pretty much, yeah. Those poor parents. They just want something memorable. They just want to do something cute. You know what? Are they learning maracas yet? We haven't checked in a while. Step dance. And back up we go. Alright, Cupi's still sleeping. Who's hungry? Was it Puddle that was hungry? He's playing with his car. Camera, hello? Eggnog is in the water, as usual. Eggnog has been a swim chow for all of like one lifetime, and he's just like, I belong in the water. He found his calling right before graduation. He's just like, this is what I was meant to do. The two other lifetimes as a fly type Chao is just like, nope. It just wasn't what he was meant to do. Back to the water he goes. His head is the same shape as the fruit. At least swim in that direction. I'll be shooting as straight and Chao as possible. I'd love to share. Yeah, there is no like built-in trade feature, huh? I suppose you could if you wanted to like trade a Chao with somebody, you send it to the Game Boy and just send it up to their game instead of your own. He's a swimmer. He is indeed. You know what? Should we get our last few bouts of karate, or should we wait until next stream? You think we need to be able to share them? You used to do it with your cousin at the Game Boy. For a new Chao game that will come out. Manifesting. I don't know. I don't know how I'd feel about Chao trading, because, like, when it comes to, like, Pokemon and whatnot, trading is, like, you know, like, it's neat. But when it comes to, like, actual things that you're raising, I'm just like, I don't know. Something about it's like, would I trade my nephew for somebody else's, niece, you know? Just because they're more baby-like? More like trading the jazz you would otherwise give away. Trading your nephew's crazy. Now, Rebecca asking the real questions. What are the niece's stats like? Are they better than the nephews? So thank you, King of Hearts, for the banana and the rose. I appreciate it. I like how some people have egg colors you don't. Oh, that's true. There are some egg colors. You know what? In that case, rather than trading Chao, I'd be much more okay with trading Chao eggs. I'd be much more okay with trading Chao eggs rather than the actual baby. And you know, all the Chao we sent to the forest are the ones that can be traded or taken. It's like a lost and found, but for Chao. All the ones that somebody else released, you get to adopt them. You know what, even better? I do like the idea of trading eggs. That seems like fun. There's a certain Chao egg color that you don't have, you get to trade for it. Or like if you don't have any two-tone Chao, but somebody else does, like they give you an egg that might have a two-tone in there. Like Neopets had that feature. That was something I was never able to get into. It always seemed like such a neat idea. I always wanted to, but I was never able to. You missed a lot? Yeah, King of Hearts. Today it was all about Eggnog and QP. We've just been spending the day with Eggnog and QP. Let's see, I'm gonna try to get Eggnog to eat the rest of this fruit. Because for him to start showing more of the transformation features, we would need him to eat more fruit, essentially. Neopets had a feature where abandoned pets could be adopted by others who wanted them. Yeah, see, that's so cute. Very sad for the abandoned pet, but still gives them a second chance. No, but honestly, if we ever manifest a new Chao game, these ideas that we're cooking, they're good. I believe we are indeed cooking. When we manifest a new Chao game, eventually, we will eventually get there. Second needs to tap into this chat. They gotta let us on board. They need to bring the ideas over here, and I bring them to you guys. Hashtag Sega, hashtag FYP, hashtag for you page, hashtag FY page, hashtag for FU page. Do you guys ever seen that? Whenever people make hashtags for the posts where it's just like a million variations of hashtag FYP. Where? Who's hungry? Is it back here? Is it keeping?
Here.
There you go, Keepy. Brings a tear to your eye that it's time for eggnogs. Yeah. It's about that time. We're reaching that time. Strong seeds good for stats, are just long lasting. They give a little bit more stamina than regular fruit. So that's mostly why we have them. Eggnog and Keepy will still be featured in posts. Yeah. Anytime that I feel, you know, I need a... If we ever need a ghostly Chao for a post, it's going to be Keepy every single time. And Eggnog will still also be showing up around. Not only for posts, but like because they'll be on a separate memory card, they'll be readily accessible for racing and karate. Oh, whoops! I thought I picked up the fruit. I'm sorry, Eggnog. But yeah, because they'll be stored on their own special memory card. Oh, they're dancing. We're dancing.
Here.
Look at him go. Feed him to the others. I could never. You can handle their graduation. It'll be okay. Like I said, because every Chao is somebody's favorite, we could never just permanently say goodbye to anyone. So they'll still be on board for whenever we need them. Just, again, in their own special memory card.
Everything will be okay.
They'll still be always readily accessible for karate, for racing. Whenever we fill up that garden, we can have a day or so with the graduated Chao. What if they're all your favorite? See, that's why we can't ever permanently say goodbye to any of them. Can't wait for the one-year reunion.
Everything will be okay. Everything will be okay.
Oh, there goes Lotus. Goodbye. We're watering the tree. We're watering the tree. With fall coming, we have some autumn-themed chows coming. Could you guys imagine? Seasonal Chao. Professor Puddles and Professor Miku's introducing egg to the youngins. Anytime we need a teacher, it's just gonna be Miku and Puddle doing the teaching.
Here. Everything will be okay. Oh,
Yeah, speaking of, we gotta
here.
slowly but surely work on Miku's stats.
Here.
Miku's stats are still real low.
Here. Here.
Seasonal Chao accessories would be so cute. They would be.
Here.
This is why we need a Chao Garden app.
Here.
Why we need a Chao Garden mobile game.
Here.
Seasonal events for our Chao.
Here. Oh. Here.
I can see it now. I go to the cafe, I get myself my pastry and my warm drink, my warm autumn drink, and I take a picture of my Chao next to the pumpkin. I just want to take pictures of my Chao in cute, funny places, please. That's all I ask for. Like the Pokemon Go AR feature? Correct. That was my favorite feature of that game. For the short duration that I played Pokemon Go, that was all I did. All I did was just take pictures of the Pokemon in funny places. I've said it before, and I'll say it every single time it's brought up, but my favorite picture I ever took, I unfortunately don't have the picture anymore, but I took a picture of a Porygon at the Porygon in front of a cash register at a gas station. It looked like he was working. And I was just like, ah, yes, this is the best service I've ever had. You agree, Chao out? What a great idea. So glad you popped up. Welcome, Cammy. Welcome to our humble Chao garden. Yeah, we are trying to manifest a new Chao game. We gotta keep hoping and praying. Eventually we'll get one, surely. Your dad didn't let you and your sister use the AR thing on Pokemon Go? That's so sad. Thank you, Lavender Peachy. Thank you for the Tango Populars. I appreciate it. You had a side deck in the drive-thru once? See, that's so funny. Like, imagine you just go in to get a burger or something, and it's just like, hey, what's this weird duck doing in the... Why does this duck ask me for a free shake? Just the side deck bumming fries off of people in the drive-thru. Hilarious. You know what? I might... Part of me wants to start playing Pokemon Go again, just to be able to do that. Just to be able to start taking pictures of Pokemon again in strange locations. Rise and shine, Eggnog. It's time to eat. You started playing Pokemon Go again 2 months ago? You started playing again for something to do when you're not busy at work? Your job is a Pokestop? Goated role. Surprised there's still an active community for it? Oh, I know that much, yeah. The community for Pokemon Go is still, like, surprisingly strong. Miku's playing the bell over there. And the maracas. They got it going on over there. A one-on-one performance. Hey, you know what? I might just start playing Pokemon Go again. I would like to take pictures of the silly creatures in fun locations. Oh, she's going crazy. Oh, that's why. Crest is over here also playing the bell. He's doing his own iteration of the bell over here. You want to pull it back out, Miku? No, she doesn't. Is she cheating yet? She had Crest over here on the side. So you play casually, your boyfriend actually tries to race though? I feel like if I played Pokemon Go, I'd play it fairly casually. I wouldn't like super duper try. It would depend.
Everything will be
Wait, what? How did you do that? How did we do what? Oh, we had just gotten the... Eggnog had just busted out the trumpet.
Here.
Might have to start Pokemon Go again. Is this how it happens? I see everyone else now around me playing Pokemon Go. I'm just like, well, dang. Well, I have to now, too. No, but honestly, I kind of been searching for a reason to start playing again. Such a sweaty for Pokemon Go lately. You stopped playing Pokemon Go because it drained battery way too fast. I remember struggling with that too. Nowadays, I don't have to worry about it too much because I always carry around a little portable charger thing with me. You know what the issue I used to have with Pokemon Go was? So back when I lived in Vegas, my issue with Pokemon Go is that because of how crazy hot it was out there and how, like, you know, the phone would have to work a little harder to run the game, right? So like my phone would naturally get a little bit warm while playing, but on top of the heat from Vegas, the direct sun and whatnot, my phone would get crazy hot. It would get hot enough for it to give me the temp warning, where it was just like, hey, your phone is hot enough to start causing serious burns and start like deteriorating the battery. You should turn it off. And I was always just like, well, I guess I'm done playing. But no, like it would actually like be like ridiculously hot. Like I couldn't hold it in my hand for longer than a few seconds. And like even in my pocket, like I'd feel like the warmth, the heat start spreading like immediately. Valid, you must have played in your car because of that. AZ here. So AZ, you're like one of the few places that has us beat in terms of heat. It's even worse for you out there than it was for me back in Vegas. It was always funny whenever we'd hear people complaining about the heat, we'd be like, yeah, well, we're from Vegas. And then someone from AZ would come up and be like, I'm from AZ. We'd be like, oh, like, we concede. You got it worse. Gotta go, time for dinner. Okie dokie, Welchie. Hope you enjoyed your time here at the garden with us, and I hope you enjoyed the rest of your day. I hope your dinner is good. Do I have any advice for visiting Vegas for the first time? You're going in the fall? The biggest piece of advice I would have is just like knowing if you're gonna be like in the, you know, high touristy areas, anyone on the street offering you pretty much anything, you kind of just want to ignore and avoid them. Just straight up ignore them. Ignore and avoid. Just keep walking. There's 92 at some point today. You put on a long sleeve. Like that too. I was used to wearing long sleeves in the middle of summer. Heat nothing. Try living in the rainforest. Yeah, that's the only thing. Humidity feels pretty crazy. Sounds where you live right now. Thank you. You're very welcome. But I don't know. It would really just depend on what type of things you're looking to do, Laura. I know. Let's see. Yeah, just avoiding the people who are trying to flag you down in tourist type areas. You know, obviously.
Here. Everything will be
Anything else would just, again, be depending on what you want to do.
Everything will be okay.
Go to the sphere. The sphere is a sight to see. You're actually getting married? You're just saying bork it and go to the chapel? I see. Well, first of all, congratulations. I hope you have fun.
Everything will be okay.
But yeah, I don't know. Because again, my activities were mostly like gaming centric. So like I only really like interacted with the stuff having to do with either gaming or food. Go to Omega Mart in Vegas. That was the thing that was fun. I've heard about that. I've never gone myself, but I've heard people have a real good time there.
Here, everything will be okay.
Get borked at the chapel, OMG.
Everything will be
Can you go to the other worlds? At the moment, we're trying to spend as much time here with this little guy as we can. We're trying to get him to continue to grow. Also, speaking of, do these trees not have any more fruit? This one doesn't. It's like, are there any other fruit over here? No, they're still real small. If your mom and stepdad fall for that when they go, you'll be disappointed. We're in London, the same applies. Yeah, I don't know. It's just, you know, it's that type of thing where like they intentionally hire the most charming, manipulative people to, you know, be out there trying to like entice people to go do whatever thing that's more than likely a scam or just something you don't want to be interacting with. I know whenever I had some family visiting us here, like whenever I had family visiting us there was a few who fell for the take a picture with the Disney characters. Because there's like people who dress up as Disney characters out there. And they'll like, you know, kind of weasel their way into your photos that you're taking. And they'll just like super harass you over trying to get money out of you because they took a picture with you, because you agreed to take a picture with them or whatever. Just got back, want to say bye and have a good night. Starting work, okie dokie Narin. Hope you enjoyed the vibes here today, and I hope you have a good day at work. You'll definitely be here for QP and Eggnog grad. Okie doke. I look forward to seeing you there. They have that in NYC too. I'd imagine, yeah. They'd probably have things like that anywhere where there's like super high tourist traffic,
Everything will be okay.
like foot traffic type thing.
Here, everything will
Times Square Elmo is a scam legend, not the legendary status scam. You were there in December and saw Sonic in Times Square? Now, what was Sonic doing out in Times Square? Surely Sonic wasn't scamming people, harassing people. So you would fall for that one, low-key? Well, it depends on, like, it really just depends on, like, how you want to play it, right? Because if you really want a picture with Sonic, like, you could just get the picture and just be super duper committed to just borking off and immediately just booking it and ignoring them. But again, at the level that they like be harassing you, you got to be really committed to just ignoring them. Just borking off, exactly. You get the picture and they just immediately dip. You know what? I can't give too many recommendations on things to do in Vegas because I wasn't too much of a nightlife person or anything of the sort. But if you want some really fun, some really good Mexican food, my favorite local Mexican place in Vegas was a restaurant called El Canelo. And that was my favorite Mexican restaurant to go to. Just local, small. That one was my favorite.
Everything will be okay.
El Canelo? Yep,
Everything will be
that is
okay.
correct.
Everything will be
Let's go ahead and notes app immediately. Thank you. You're very welcome. But yeah, that is where me and my sister would always go whenever we were wanting like good Mexican food, good Mexican vibes and whatnot. That's where we would go. What kind of food? Like tacos, etc. Yeah, they have like tacos. They have other types of Mexican food. The thing that me and my sister would get, the thing that we were crazy for like that they did really well there, it was something called what was it called?
Everything will be okay.
I believe it was called a molcajete.
Everything will be okay.
And it was like
Everything will be okay.
it's hard to describe. Let me think a bit more. Which garden are we going to do the graduation? The graduation is essentially going to be in this garden, in the hero garden. Like, can't be asked to cook, but you want the good stuff. Let's see. A molcajete is like, okay, so you know the Mexican,
Be okay.
like, mortar and pestle, where you like, I think is what it's called, where you like make sauce, where you like kind of like grind stuff up to make the sauce. They fill up one of those with really yummy sauce and a whole bunch of other things.
Everything will be
Like, it has a little bit of fish, it has a little bit of chicken, it has a little bit of, like, I believe it has a little bit of,
Everything will be
nopales, which is cactus.
Everything will be okay.
It has a whole bunch of stuff, but it's very yummy.
Everything will be okay.
You had this before the grandma? Your grandma's from Mexico? Yeah, it's very yummy.
Everything will be okay.
Alright, Eggnog, do we want to eat one more fruit?
Here.
One more? Nice, how long we've been playing? Today, a little under 4 hours. On this save file, a little over 240 hours. Overall, yeah, 240 hours. About. Not including the 4 from today. Would you like another? One more eggnog, come on, just eat that one. That's it. Somewhere around there, 240 hours or so. Come on, eggnog, finish this one. Neat. Alright, you're free to go. Into the pool. Where's Cupie? Is Cupie eating? Cupie is sleeping. I would like to feed Cupie and Eggnog a little bit more before we call it a night. I'm gonna go check Eggnog's age, actually. My accomplishment amount of time is great. I'm glad you think so. We'd like to think we do pretty well here. Alright, Doc. How old is my Nog? Age 1. Okay, well, Eggnog is not really all that old. We're still waiting. There's just a couple hacks for leveling. Well, it's a glitch. Whether or not one wants to consider that a hack or cheating is entirely up to them.
Here. Everything will be okay.
Come on, Eggnog, you gotta keep eating. Hello, Lotus.
Everything will be okay. Everything will be okay.
Glitch you used to do it too. It's a very useful glitch. It's a very useful glitch for cutting down a lot of the time. It saves too much time to not be using. Speaking of the glitch, let's go ahead and use it. Wait, who's hungry?
Here.
I didn't get a chance to see who was hungry. I'm gonna assume there was one of these two back here.
Here.
Here you go. And grab one of these for Puddle. Here you go, little guy. And where is Miku? Miku's over there.
Here. Everything will be okay.
Here you go, Miku.
Here.
And we messed it up immediately.
Here. Everything will be okay.
Keep these singing.
Here.
We messed up another one. God dang it.
Everything will be okay. Everything will be okay.
In that case, we will watch. Ooh, hold on. Can Miku sing with Kippy?
Here.
Sing. Not really about it. How about you?
Here.
Nope. Unfortunate. Like you've never seen Chao sing together? I don't think I ever have either. I know they can sit and watch the way they would with other activities, but I don't think I've ever seen them sing. But then again, I've never had two Chao together who have the same like level of singing.
Here. Everything will be okay.
I remember we were teaching Puddle singing lessons too to see if it would work.
Here.
Because these two should have the same level of singing now.
Everything will be okay. Everything will be okay.
Miku is hungry. Who else is hungry? Pickle is hungry. Miku looks amazing. You missed so much. Yeah, Miku is now a Chaos Chao. If you weren't around to see that, Leanne. So this is Miku as a Chaos Chao. This is the way that she will look forever now.
Here. Everything will be okay.
Now she has the permanent Miku hair. But even the immortal Chaos Chao still eat dirt sometimes.
Everything will be okay.
All right. I think. Okay, so the graduation I think will have to happen later on in Thursday's stream. I think we might do an extra long stream on Thursday to get Eggnog aged up a little more. So I think I might start early. A little earlier on Thursday. The Nog not ready for graduation. Not entirely. Not yet. We gotta age up a little bit more. And then we'll be ready. Nog is stalling? He's definitely stalling. You can come for the later part of the stream. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. I'll start earlier on Thursday. Maybe? We'll see. We'll have to see. We'll have to see what the vibe is. We might have to push the graduation back by one stream, because Eggnog is not ready. I was hoping that by feeding him a whole bunch and spending a lot of time in here, specifically in the Hero Garden, would make it a little bit faster, but he still isn't. He still isn't getting the second evolution part. Already had the date on the invite. The other thing we could do, I could get him closer off stream. I could just you know, do it off stream, but I'm not too sure. And have him be ready for the start of next stream. What do we think? That way you don't have to change the date on the invite, Maddie. It could be at the end of the stream. We could do that too. You can put a probably qualifier, that works too. We put a little, what's it called? A little disclaimer. Probably. Maybe. The little asterisk, exactly. The little bro's looking fresh. This is Eggnog. He's looking frosty. Very frosty indeed. Alright. But yeah, I think that's gonna be it for today, because Eggnog is... I mean, the way you guys put it, Eggnog is stalling. He's stalling, he doesn't want to leave the garden yet. We'll see. I might just get him a little bit closer off stream. I'll probably put him into the special graduation garden to get him a little bit closer and then finish it off on the beginning of next stream so he's ready. He knows he's the favorite. No, we are set on him graduating next stream, so it's gonna happen. And we'll see to it that it happens. Alright, one last check. Let's see. Are the maracas in here? Castanets. Not quite what we were looking for. So yeah, we'll go ahead and call it a day here. We'll call it a day here, and I'll probably get Eggnog a little bit closer before the start of next stream so that he's ready for it on that next stream. And everyone, thanks for the stream as always. You're very welcome. I hope you guys had a good time here at the garden with us. Hope you guys enjoyed the vibes as usual. And I hope that you guys have a good rest of your night. I look forward to Eggnog and Cupid's graduation next stream. I'll make sure that Eggnog is ready. I'll give him a little pep talk beforehand. Thank you. Hope you can catch more lately. As much as you're able to catch, I appreciate you being here all the same, Leanne. Also, thank you, King of Hearts. Thank you for the rose. I'm glad you enjoyed the vibes. Glad you enjoyed the time here with us today. I hope to see you guys around then. Hope to see you a bit more often, Leanne, if that's the case. It's always a pleasure having you here. Hope everybody has a good rest of their night. Bye-bye. Thank you, Leanne. Thank you for the rose. Have a good night. Bye-bye.